Bum, bum, bum. All right. They all posted up. All posted up, chat. There we go. do, 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 do. I wonder how long before he realizes I'm talking to him. It's okay. It's so fucking funny. First, what's up, Marshall? How's it going, Marshall? Are you playing right now? Marshall likes alt. Okay. Oh, sit on your warden? Hell yeah. Want to play more, but work is actually busy? Tell him to stop. But to be fair, hell yeah. Basement APL day? But you gotta stay online for those trades, you know? Marshall, do you have. Wait, you don't do maps. I was about to ask if you had some maps, but that is Utah. He's the fucking worst. Not map shit. Fair enough. All right. Let's not do anyone a favor. Marshall, do you have a short week this week? Like for holidays? Or does your work not get off for like the holiday? I don't know what you do for a job. Oh, he doesn't get off for holidays, but I do have Thanksgiving Day off. Oh yeah. I probably will not be streaming. I need to tell people that. I probably won't be streaming for Wednesday or Thursday this week, just because of the holidays and stuff to do. 2-day stream break instead of a 1-day stream break. What are people gonna do? Hopefully spend time with their families, or just relax. I'll probably still pop on to like play just off stream, so I'll probably be still hanging out in the game and stuff, and in the Discord every once in a while. But obviously not as much as I do on non-holiday days. I say Abby's off. She's like a half day on Wednesday, and then she's off until next week, so she has like 2.5 days off, kind of. So Wednesday is a bunch of like prep stuff for Thanksgiving, and then Thursday's obviously just Thanksgiving. So it's not really Thanksgiving. Like, we don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. We celebrate just like, because the holiday itself is kind of a little tainted. But like we're still celebrating something. Insert Patrick. What else is to do? Meme here? Yeah. I told Abby, I was like, either I could take it, I take it off because no one's gonna be here, or I stream because no one else is gonna be streaming, so that all the people who have nowhere to go can come here. But aside against that, and actually just try to spend time with Abby and whatnot. I'm sure I'll be, like I said, I'm sure I'll be on the game. I just won't be streaming because I won't be able to do it for like hours. I'll probably hop on for like a couple hours here or there. Also, I need to look at the unique market. I wonder, does anyone? I know a couple people wanted the taming. I wonder if we have some yet or not. In fact, no one else wants more uniques yet. What is my name on here? Actually. All right. What are we doing with this again? Oh, right, we're doing Nico stuff, right? Yes. Nico stuff. I need to add the pain and the Autobite Quiver to the spreadsheet. Okay, we might actually have some of those too. I know like Fez and like whatnot has their stuff public, so you can check the Turbo website to see if any of that already exists too. Oh, right, I meant to vacuum the room before I got on. Oh well. I'll try to remember later for sure. For sure, chat. There's one thing we know about me. It's I have a great memory. Like, I'll go check my uniques as well. Make sure Pain Seekers. I think those are both pretty common, right? Pain Seeker gloves. Is a no for me. That's a quiver. I'm pretty sure. You just say quiver afterwards. I don't have that either. Not here. And no Pain Seekers. Okay. So at least in a guild stash and my personal stash, we don't have it. But it doesn't mean it's not somewhere else. None on the market either. Rip. I'll keep an eye. I'll add it to the sheet for you though. Do you know what your character name is? Or your user? What Discord username is? What is your Discord username? It's just Marshall, right? It's just your same name. Yeah. Who wants Pain Seeker gloves? Marshall likes alt. Okay, right. That's the one you're on right now. And Ahuan knows fight river. Okay. I added it for you, but if you think of anything else you need me to add, though, let me know. I'll add it to the list for you and I'll keep an eye out. Hey, you got Glacier map. You might have to do some Keurig stuff for the other ones. We're gonna focus on map questions today, and I'll probably do some labs towards the end of the day, though. But I want to get up to the point where I can just run the Uber labs a lot, like without any major issues. Perfect taming, please. Complete with 20% elemental quality. I already put my taming on there, so you're gonna be in the back of the line. Mine didn't say perfect though, so I guess if the perfect one drops first, then you technically do get it. Shit. Why did I think of this loophole? Honestly, I haven't found any of the barrack stuff yet, so I don't know how people are doing, but because I've been playing a lot of labs, which is not necessarily the best place to find barracks, right? Fences are still a little questionable, but it's fine. The further I push up towards reds, the more chaos damage is gonna hurt. Also, I don't just do POV real quick. I don't think what I'm doing for my leech is necessarily the best thing to do for my leech. So I'm probably gonna change that. We'll go here. I'm checking for an update first. Alright, no updates. Sweet. Just PCI. That's honestly that's why I was just talking about my leech. I was like, because I could probably switch to CI today if I really want to do it. And I kind of really want to do it. All right. But we have to also fix a couple things. So, like, for instance, we wouldn't be able to use probably clarity. And even with not using clarity, we probably still need to pick up at least this right here. Yeah. I guess it's enough to cast Tornado once. So, until we can get our helmet fixed, obviously, with it implicit. Because I don't. Well, the thing we might use Hitchiver later on, but we can still get it on body armor. We might use Shavs later. We can still get it on here. We get a three passive cluster for mana reservation. Be fine. There's a lot of things I need to fix with this whole thing. But anyway, the main point. So I'll get almost 4,000 there. All right, this I don't think offers me as much leech as I want it to. It's 423. That's 4 points. I think there's like another leech thing right here, right? This is leech. This already is more leech. And if I put on instant leech, it's even more. It gives me 500. So I think I get this leech instead. I think the only reason I thought about this one first is because usually I'm in this area and I don't go all the way down here. So probably grab this leech thing because it gives, like I said, 100 more leech than this did. Okay. Let's see how our build is doing. We have power charges a lot. We have power charges on crit and lots of other things. I'm not gonna look at all this stuff. I wish exposure was just generic exposure. That'd be really cool for me. Are they ignited, chilled, and shocked? I mean, there's some of those things, but I'm not gonna click on it right now. All right, so crit's sitting at about 61%. That's honestly not that bad. I thought it was way worse. We might eventually have to drop this off. Cause I either need to drop it like I don't think I can drop the herald stuff ever though, right? I'm kind of depending on them unless I decide to no longer depend on heralds. So we kind of still need to come out here for this, unless we once again don't depend on power charges. What am I doing with all of this dead space here? I guess I can technically get the lightning ailment thing. That's not bad, right? I don't know. Okay. This obviously gives me a bunch of ES. This will put me over the 4,000 threshold. Getting a master like this would give me another 200 as well. Do I want to make it all the way over here? Oh. What level does this put me at? 97. Yeah, that's not enough. That's not correct. I'll start dropping off a bunch of this stuff. Hello, what's up? How you doing, Mick? We could drop this stuff off. That I mean, not necessarily need it, right? I think we do like this. All right, got home from work. Hell yeah. Here's my crit chance. Also have a warning. Strength of shield charge. That's fine. How's PLO? It's pretty good. We just started for the day. Kind of deciding how I want to change my character around, if I want to change it around, kind of stuff. But going well so far. Steel skin. There we go. Looks a little wonky. Also, is this even worth it? Should I just be doing like this? Should I just like not worry about exposure and probably just have this for it instead? I think that might be better. And just self-cast the curse. But then we're also going to run into the issue where I cry a lot. I lose just an ass load of damage by losing these. Maybe we get like herald clusters I can make up for like this stuff. I mean, I got myself down to 90 or 91. I think that's okay. 92. Anything under 95, I'm a lot more comfortable with than I was with the much higher number. It's just it looks bad. That is a good amount of ES, actually, so if I still want that. Can I ever cut this off? How much does Lucky give me with it? 67. 89. Craft better gear. Keep good scrub, that kind of thing. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now. It's fine. Okay. 92. And then, like I said, most of the problems will be solved with, like, clusters. I think is the play. Our mana spend is a little high for even our mana generation. If we end up adding inspiration to our turbulence, does that help out? It helps out, but it doesn't solve the problem. We have to get minus cost rings. All right, well, in that case, I wouldn't use life, obviously, and whatnot if I go CI, right? So, like, this life node comes off. Probably go here, drop this down. Eventually, we can pick up also Throat Seeker. This isn't bad either, though. Cast speed and crit. Okay, this is it. We'll do this. This gets us to 4,600. Then we can take this off. We can go CI. 91. And I just need to solve the mana. If I solve mana, we're fine. There's no mana spell leech or spell leech with mana, right? It's all attack damage based. More attack damage based. The leech mastery for increased leeches those, but it doesn't give me mana leech. Okay. This would no longer add damage, by the way. As you go CI. Yeah, none of these are worth it. How's this look at even looking all together? It only adds like 7,000. Which is not the worst, but like we probably can take this off. If we need to for like going to clusters and stuff. You would go here, take this off. This obviously wouldn't be a thing. You can take up this. You can take up Regen Mastery. We don't have a lot of regeneration. Well, we have Leech at least, right, to make it sort of regeneration, but we're not over here to get this. Wrong thing. Sorry. Over here to get this. I was like, why is it so much red? Over here to get this. But we don't need to be. It's not like we have like a shit ton of stuff anyway. Okay. 11,000? That's pretty good, actually. 7,000. Pretty good. I'll get better here. Alright. This is our current goal for today, is to get 290, get to this point, at BCI. Anyone have any thoughts? Get to 91. Get to 93. Those can come afterwards, though. Obviously, add the jewel sockets can come afterwards, so I can get to 89 and do this, and then jewel socket afterwards. What clusters do I need? Herald clusters are good. Crit clusters are good. Elemental damage, large clusters are probably not bad because it's generic elemental damage instead of specific to a certain one. What do I need to get this last node? A silver oil. So I need to use. I think Jarrett's bowing out of the league because he got frustrated with his respecking. So we might have to. I might have to spec in a little bit in the blight and do like some mapping blight. Okay. I forgot the reason I did that. Oh right, well, I was testing this out. I wanted to see if it was better to have the other leech instead of that leech. If I don't use heralds for scaling, what do I use? So I guess technically Zealotry's huge. But I probably still at least want like one herald. I don't need to use like full heralds, but I want I want Ash definitely for helping with clear. Ice is small amounts of clear, but Ash is definitely the bigger clear one. Hey, is the league available to join? I think we still have a slot. Let me go check real quick. Yeah, we have one slot left over currently, so if you want to join, sure, bud. It is we are a small community and it's group found, so we're helping each other out, learning and growing. So if you're a newer player, feel free to hang out. We're also partnered up with another small content creator named Radiated Fishy, who is currently leveling a character right now. We have our community Discord where we talk about stuff and all that kind of things. There's like a request tab, all that kind of stuff. No, the biggest rule is just don't be a dick. Like I said, it's a group found thing, so like we have a request sheet up for a spreadsheet. People are like, "Hey, I'm looking for this item. If you find it, let me know," kind of thing. If they want to give it up, that's pretty much it. Just a group found small event. Discord, one on channel. Yeah, exclamation point Discord will get you there. And then once you're in the Discord, there is a role for private league that you can add to your thing, so you can see the private league channel where we're kind of talking at and stuff like that. And in the private league channel, there is a pinned message with like general information, like rules and the spreadsheet and stuff like that. But let me know if you have questions. Going to be slow? No big deal. Heyo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you enjoy the community. Like I said, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask stuff. Any other rules? No, just don't be an ass. That's pretty much it. I think that's pretty much the only thing I said in the message, right? Softcore Keepers League. Technically, Fishy's making it a hardcore league by deleting his characters after he dies. A group found league, so we're here to support each other, learn and grow. Please don't be an asshole and demand items from each other. If you have something someone wants, you can offer it, but do not expect it back unless previously discussed. Chill vibes only. And then that's pretty much it. A bit burned out. I'm gonna play something off meta. Super probably. That's totally okay. I'm currently playing Warden Tornadoes. So if you want to come here and play something weird, feel free to pop up. Where is the boss? Oh, there they are. Feel free to play something weird. We have a few people like. I generally, even in trade, like I play like not super meta stuff. I play like Wintertide Brand is my main starter. So feel free to vibe. And when are you gonna be streaming Barbie Ranch? Never, my wife. One second, chat. I'm getting a phone call. So one brief moment. Alright, I'm back. Uh, add role. Private League. There you go. I added you to the Private League role. Who was it? It was our medical bill people just asking because our thing failed that one time. I forgot what I was doing. But Exile, you should have the Private League role now. Like I said, if you end up, there's a pinned message. I actually replied to it this morning to show someone else the leaderboard thing. Feel free to do that. We also have a global channel in chat that we use, which is also in that pinned thing. But if you want to, here's the command for it as well. It's where we kind of talk at and everything in League in case you need to ask for something. So we just started on Friday, so like this is only like a little bit into it, but we're all a little bit slower players, so like I'm still progressing my maps and everything. Ayo, free map. And then, like I said, if you need a special like trans gem or anything like that, feel free to use the Oh, I didn't save. What the hell? It didn't save me typing the other thing. Ahuana's Bite Quiver. Okay. There we go. There's like a thing for like gym requests and all that kind of stuff there too if you want to use it. But if you don't want to watch the talking game, that's also fine. You don't have to do anything that's on there if you don't want to. Which is an easy way to communicate. Alright, we do minion build first time in like 4 years. The auto reply is not my favorite. I don't play minion builds, so if you need something, I've actually got like I don't know if you want to do insta-stacking the Baron minions, but I have the Foulborn Baron helmet. But if you need some, I have my also I have like my stashes all public and stuff. So if you want to search the pro website and see if there's like a or if I have like a unique that you want for like twink level or anything like that, feel free to let me know if you need anything. Like I said, a lot of our twink level gear is out on other people currently, but I might have some minion specific stuff that no one else is really using. SRS Guardian? Hell yeah. We have one other person playing SRS Guardian. I think they wanted to play like an Aura bot in the end. They're starting off with SRS Guardian until they're caught up with everybody and stuff. And then if you enjoy hanging out and you match the vibe, we're very likely going to be playing Private League from the get-go next PoE 1 League instead of doing it like midway. How long will this last? It's currently slotted for 10 days starting last Friday. That being said, if everyone's having a good time still on this Friday coming up, I'll probably extend it another 10 days. And that way it'll lead pretty much up to PoE 2's launch day, almost. And then if people are still not wanting to play PoE 2, for some people who don't want to, I will open up crowdfunding to push the Private League further if people want to stay and play a little bit longer. But I plan on going to PoE 2 after once it launches. Just test out the new stuff added. But so at least 10 days, maybe 20 days if everyone's still having a good time by Friday. I wonder if actually I can use those Ashlyn's gloves. Maybe I will. Turbo chains doesn't really help me though. Explosions would be nice though. Hyped for Thursday? What's Thursday? Besides like the US holiday for Thanksgiving? Or is that what you're hyped for? Day off foods? Yeah. I'm also always hyped for food. But yeah, me and Abby, we don't do like a traditional like Thanksgiving thing. We start to do our own kind of thing. And instead of doing like the general, usually like turkey and the traditional foods people use for Thanksgiving, we just do our own steak dinners. So we're gonna be eating steak, and we kind of just hang out with it by ourselves at home. We don't really go travel or anything like that. But we still eat like for instance, I'm getting pumpkin pie. I love pumpkin pie. We also make like some casserole side dish kind of items. Also hyped for next Thursday. What's next Thursday? PoE2 reveal. That is true. Actually, yeah, that's fair. The reveal is the following week. That being said, assuming that PoE1 launches like 2 months after PoE2 does, it's gonna be real close to like my my birthday, the launch day. So it could be cool. Do a birthday League launch stream. Smile. Oh, probably need to do harvest. Even if it only gives me a little bit of juice, it's better than no juice, right? Also, haven't done it yet to unlock the Horcrafting bench in Pirate League. Never mind, I'm gonna do our. Hell yeah. We're a bunch of RF enjoyers. We're all a bunch of older gamers who like simple skills with simple scaling. So you're right at home with RF. Easy gaming. So actually, I don't know if I found a Cloak of Flame yet, or an Mortal Flesh. But I think we have some. Did a Templar and got to 90 the first time. That was 10 years ago. Yeah, that's actually for so long ago. I say the only RF I ever played was I played RF. Well, I played two. I played RF Juggernaut and RF Chieftain. I never played the Quisitor version. Oh, I loosely played the Scion version somewhat recently, but I didn't finish scaling it. I mostly did it to help a friend learn how to play it. Because that's how I introduced a lot of my friends into the game. They started all on playing RF in different points of PoE's history. Just because Pox's guides were really in-depth, so it was easy for them to pick up and go. Good starter for newcomers. Not the thing that everyone loves, but it is easy to get going. I just finished a hardcore SSF Warzone run, so I just want to chill. Yeah, I'm not a hardcore player. Also, why's this guy not dying? Is he just like frozen and not going into dying animation? What's happening? That's so fucking funny that he's just frozen and couldn't transition into his transform. But yeah, I'm not a hardcore player. I am definitely a softcore Andy. That being said, we did talk about maybe doing like a little hardcore league just to like for fun at some point, because we're all softcore players pretty much. That being said, I don't like super squishy characters, even if I enjoy softcore. Like I don't want to play 6 portal builds constantly. I like to not die. But I'm okay with dying. I just don't like to do it a lot. I will very often be like, can I tank this? And usually the answer is no. So I need to be able to... I like limit testing, I guess is a good way to put it. I like to limit test a lot. And hardcore doesn't allow me to limit test as much as I want, so... He'll be like, "Can I tank this?" It's like, all right, I'm gonna go level through the campaign for another 10 hours because I'm very slow at campaigns. In the same, hell yeah. Only reason I don't play hardcore much is I have ADHD. My brain literally turns off regularly. Yeah, same. Okay, you're in a good place then, buddy. I constantly say, "What am I supposed to remember something?" I constantly say, "Oh, I'm gonna do this after the map," and then I don't do it because I get distracted. And then chat, usually Marshall is like, "Remember to do the thing." There it is. Because I get distracted a lot. It's also the reason I can't really play like one build for too long. So like I play like Wintertide of Burn Elementalist, and I told people like I'll play this for 2 weeks, bro, because I like to get to a certain point, and then I want to play something else. I don't want to do the same thing. It's also why I can't do like the hardcore farming strategies of like making a lot of money, where people are like, oh, I run 100 of this map, like I do like 2 minutes per map kind of thing. It's like I can't do that. I like to play Delve a lot. Delve's one of my favorite mechanic because it takes me out of maps, so I get to switch up what I'm doing. Otherwise, if I'm doing the same thing too much repetitively, my brain will just start to wonder and I'll shut down and go on autopilot. Like what you just said, go on autopilot or do the thing. I'm proud of it. I did a 4-stone. Yeah, honestly, even doing 2-stone on hardcore would be a big goal for me. Pretty hard. Elemental RF. I don't really. RF's cool. I think if I was playing RF style though, I'd probably just play Death's Oath this league, right? Because the new Death's Oath is actually pretty good for the Foulborn. And also, I love chaos damage more than I love fire damage. Yeah. I used to do 10 to 20. Yeah, or sorry, 1 to K to 2K. Yeah, I can't do that. I do like 20 sets of maps, and then I'll want to do 20 sets of a different strategy. Which is why I like Delve a lot, because by the time I finish 20 sets, I definitely have enough Delve juice to go Delve for a little while to kind of break up the monotony of it. As well as unemployed, though. Yeah, I'm not big as much as I love PoE, it's probably my favorite game, especially like multiplayer game. I'm not a big spreadsheet gamer. Like I don't like tracking the data. Like I am probably autistic, but that's just not the autism that's not the flavor of autism that I got. I'm not a big data. I'm not a big number cruncher. I have some friends that are like that though. Not saying that you're autistic, but that just reminded me of them because they like to go really hard on the numbers and figure out like the mathematics behind stuff. We're a very neurospicy friendly community because a lot of us are probably just undiagnosed adults with neurospiciness in there. Play 18 hours a day unemployed. The best time to game. Think of all the gains, chat. Like I said, a lot of my audience is North American, and they play a little bit later in the afternoon. Like, give it like 3 hours from now, we'll have a lot more people online playing the private league. No, it's definitely a bad time in my life. Not good for ADHD brain to play that much. Yeah. EU? That's right. I have a few people in EU. Like, there's, especially in Fishy's squad, there's a couple people, I can't show them because they're not in my guild or anything like that. But there's a couple people in Fishy's squad that hang out because he's a lot more EU based because he streams like 3 hours earlier than I do usually. But I do have a couple like Mix here. He's not playing in the league because Mix a little burnt out on PoE. I have a couple people from like EU and other countries. But yeah, I'll probably run the lab later a little bit, do a couple of lab runs for people's transgems and stuff. So if you need a transgem, let me know. Or put it on the sheet. And I'll keep an eye out for you. Hello! I'm assuming that's you right there. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm dying. Level in currency if you don't mind? Yeah, let me hop out real quick. Well, bindings, yeah. I'll give you like a stack of each portal thingy. I use most of my bindings instead of all things, but I'll give you the 13 that I have. Too kind, no problem, bud. You're doing minion based. Is Seed Breath good for you? Because minions deal extra damage. Do you want this? I probably should pronounce that correctly. I'm so sorry. Cedar Breath? Oh, we're doing RF. I'm so sorry. I forgot. That's my bad. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think I have any other good leveling stuff. All my stuff's kind of gone. Well, I guess this is not bad. Little fire res, little life. 1,000 ribbons? No, we don't have any good armors, really. Or I don't personally have any good armors for leveling. Ash Collar? I just gave... Fishy. Are you still using Ash Collar? Life Sprig. Can I have? I just gave it to Fishy end of yesterday. And let me give you what I have so far. There you go. And then I'll look at my stash, see what stuff I can give. I have a Doedra's Damning if you want that. I have a Comms if you want that. Let me go to Fishy real quick and get the thing from him. I'll be right back. Oh, he's giving back some of the... Here you go. I'll take a Spring Leaf. I think we had one. That's the shield, if I remember correctly. Let me check the guild stash. I don't know about Ash Collar, though. Classic. I think someone else is still using the thing. I do have... Oh, here's an Ash Collar right here. Oh, it's a Foulborn version. That's not... Oh, here's a regular one. That's Aberrus Horn. I don't have a regular one. Oh. Aberrus Horn. I'll take the Life Sprig. Okay. I got 2 Life Sprigs. Do you want 2? Or do you want a shield specifically? Also, so we got... these are kind of okay items. You can give back what you obviously don't want in the end. I'll give you everything, and you can trade me back whatever you don't want from stuff, okay? Or if you want it all, take it all. That's also okay. Get a guild invite? Yeah. Me. Invite to guild. The rule for the guild is pretty much no rule. I mean, anything that goes in the guild, just assume you're going to lose it. So put stuff in there that you know don't mind losing. I tell people all the time though, don't take from the request tab unless it is for you. Other than that, you can take from anywhere else. So in the dumpy, in the handy, all the other tabs is fine. But request tab is basically like, hey, someone requested this item, put it in here. I added a retirement notice to leaderboard because someone retired for real. I'm gonna play mainly SSF? Yeah, no problem. I'll just let you know. So who retired? Because Jared retired? Oh, it stripes it out. That's pretty cool. Yeah. But if you need anything, just let me know. Feel free to whisper. Or reach out in there or reach out in chat. Also, what's up, Fez? Just request everything. Easy exploit. True. Thanks a lot, bro. No problem, bud. Yeah. I usually play trade, but I say constantly I play SSF light. Even when I play trade. Like, I trade because there's certain mechanics that I don't really enjoy and I would want some of the stuff. Like, I don't like Legion at all. So I trade for like things like Legion, but like I mostly farm a lot of stuff myself in trade. So you're in a good community. A lot of my viewers play SSF, and I play SSF light. gonna log in soon. Started doing my yellows yesterday. I'm missing a couple white maps. If anyone has like some white maps, I know Marshall doesn't because Marshall rolls in characters. But Fez, if you have a couple white maps, let me know. And I will. I think I need like 2 more white maps. I did 40-40 and 10-10 Ubers this league in SSF. That's pretty cool. What build did you play? I'm not trying to play clever, but I know a lot about SSF. If you have any questions, let me. Yeah, no problem. So, I'm not the kind of streamer who's like, I know I'm right about everything and you have to listen to what I say. I constantly tell people that, hey, if you know something and someone else in the chat or myself asks questions, feel free to answer things. Like, part of the community is to help people learn and grow and play the game. So if you have the knowledge that I don't have, feel free to chime in. Even if it's knowledge that I do have and yours is just slightly different, don't be afraid to answer questions. Good old Penis Brand. The Earthshatter and swap to Impending Doom. Oh, Fishy's a big Impending Doom enjoyer. The guy that just gave us that thing. He's we haven't got the helmet yet, but I found Vixens and I gave him Vixens, so he can do like regular Impending Doom until we find the helmet for level 30. I don't know why I decided to do Ritual when I have no Chaos Res. Ritual's so covered in chaos. We plan on getting CI today. As soon as we hit like 90, we're gonna do some respecking, ideally. Because I don't want to worry about Chaos Res. Then eventually, once we find like chevrons or whatnot, I'll probably move to a low life. Oh, the recipe. Yeah, we also have like a build help section and whatnot people can utilize in the Discord, but I do encourage people in the stream to ask for help if they have like crafting questions or anything like that too. So if you like helping people out, you'll definitely fit in pretty well. Yes, let me finish this map, Fez, and then I will type out which ones I need. You do? Excellent. Actually, I don't even know if Fez is actually listening to me right now. I might be watching Fishy stream. Fez is a Fishy follower. Despicable, you know? Drama! So how's the Warden? Honestly, I've never played Warden. While you do that, I'll go to Tea. Hell yeah. Well, I just died, so... But I'll go by myself. I never played Warden, especially since it came out like a few weeks ago. I'm also not really a Ranger enjoyer. Ranger and Templar are my least favorite, or my least played classes. So it's a learning experience. That being said, I do love Tornado, and Warden seems pretty okay with it. I like that being able to freeze people a lot with the Oath of the Winter. Whenever I get the Unbound Avatar, it's just a huge amount of power spike, so it's really nice. But you're obviously in a weird position of the tree for like spell damage, which tornadoes utilize. Am I going the wrong way? I don't think so. I think I'm going the right way. I think I just was way behind. But the build's feeling fun. If I find a way to smooth out the leveling process, I might make it actually a guide for it. But because my leveling experience was not fun, don't watch the first day of the Private League stream. I was not in the greatest mood. Oh, true. I will type it out. Thank you, Fez. But my favorite build of all time was Diablo 2's Wind Druid. So I'm always trying to find a way to emulate that experience. Oh, I probably should grab that Tabula Rasa thing. I probably should have looked at stuff before I bought things. It's whatever. Alright, it's okay. This is gonna be like a barrack or something that's gonna be really cool. Trust. The Rigwall's Crest. Chat, Spectre Wolves is live. Alright, let's see what let's see. what maps I need for white maps. All right, I need waterways. I think I only need 2, right? Waterways and a moon temple. Is it tier 1? Tier 2. My favorite build of all time is Multron Zenith, not really SSF build. It could be SSF if you have a crazy amount of time or get super lucky. But yeah, I played Multron Zenith in Settlers. That's when we had the weapon enchantment for Return Proj. It was okay. Honestly, for the amount of money I invested into it, I was expecting more. It's very strong damage wise, but I felt a lot squishier than I thought it would be. But obviously, more investment you can go for that. I played on 6 mirror budget. I've never earned a single mirror, and I never grind to the point to where I can earn a mirror. I mean, there's like last league, I could have definitely sold all my stuff and made like a mirror and invested properly. But like I said, I play a lot of SSF light on trade, so I like to hoard all my wealth like a little gremlin. So I didn't really sell stuff. Hour 6 of the league. That's insane. I dropped my first Mage Blood last league. I've bought Mage Bloods for the leagues before that, but I dropped my first Raw drop one last league, as well as my first Headhunter drop last league. It was really nice. What was I doing? All arm tiers buy it for a mirror. Based. Oh, is Fez coming here to beat me up? We got a waterways. Let's go. Thanks, Fez. Do you need any maps, Fez? I have like all the other ones that other than the 2 I mentioned, pretty much. So if you need any of them, I might have them. I usually dump them into my guild stash, but obviously you're not in my guild stash. I need Moon Temple. Wait a second, Fez. Might be able to do it together. Hold on. I was about to roll Kirik for non-completed. If you want to come back and we can party up. I saw Moon Temple in the yellow map. There it is. Yeah, I got a Moon Temple. No reflect or anything, so it's probably fine. You're still playing Cum Mines? Yeah, I hear the cum. Man, I'm gonna do the mechanic, but yeah, you can go and rush ahead. I love the blood for the blood god. That's true, chat. Me reading a line from my wife's smut book, for those unaware. Actually, I'm gonna start making up other stories for that. It's me talking about my events, hanging out with my friends. That's already completed. Thank you, Fez. Can I see in the boss room? Alright, I'll head there in a little bit. And that'll be all my white maps, and I can dump the rest of them into the guild stash. Actually, maybe I'll just put it public on the thing people can whisper. I'll put my map stash public. I'll do that. It'll be fine. There's more fishes people joining, so I don't want them to feel excluded from the activities. Blood for the blood god. Need to give me another divine so I can try to divine this to +4. My first divine made it go to +3, which was nice, but I want +4. Alright, Keurig mission's done at least? Hell yeah. Give me a good old shop refresher. Also, as a reminder, chat, we're usually off on Wednesdays, but we'll also be off on this Thursday due to the holiday. I'll probably still show up in-game for maybe an hour or two, but not enough time for me to, like, hop on the stream, you know? So you'll probably still be on the Discord or on the game. I actually really enjoy doing Private League, because doing Trade League I always feel anxious about playing not on stream in case I ever do have a cool drop. I don't want to be one of those streamers who are doing offline gameplay and ending up with like multiple mirrors of investment. So doing a private league, I mean, I still could do necessarily that, but it'd be a little bit less of a conspiracy. Alright, I think that's most of the map. Good enough for that. Let's see what Kirk has to offer me now. Any uniques? Not right away. Alright, I got this waterways. I'd like to buy your rig walls. Can you even use this? It's even level 20. Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to pay anything. Appreciate it, though. I want to thank you again before I jump back into PoE 2. No problem, Saint Salter. I haven't seen you in a bit, bud. Are you taking a break from PoE 1 while you catch up? Hey, buddy. Very bogged. Pretty excited for PoE 2. The live stream is like 2 weeks away. A little bit under 2 weeks, but like 2 weeks away. Sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh, I was asking. I said no problem. Glad I was able to help you out. And I asked, are you taking a break from PoE 1 until PoE 2 comes out, or are you still playing PoE 1? My knowledge in PoE 2 is not as vast as my knowledge in PoE 1. I still do my best to help people out in PoE 2, but I cannot guarantee that I have all the answers in that game yet, just because I have such little amount of time in it compared to PoE 2. And some of the knowledge doesn't doesn't translate over into PoE 2. Like, for instance, dealing with conversion is a lot different in PoE 1 than it is in PoE 2. learned that last week. For people who play both games and are not aware, they're like 20 chromas. I just gave 20 chromas away. I think I have some more. I actually do. You can have 20, yeah. Now I'm broke of chromas. I got 2 left. What was I saying? Oh, right. The way conversion works in PoE 1 versus PoE 2 is that so in PoE 1, if you're converting from fizz to like cold, it means you can scale the item with both fizz stuff and cold stuff. In PoE 2, once you convert over to a different thing, it only scales with a new thing. You can no longer, like for instance, if you convert 100% fizz to 100% cold, it no longer scales with fizz. It only scales with like the cold mechanic, which is definitely like a different approach to how scaling works in that game. So a bit of a learning experience I had last week, working is taken care of, and the cause of my hiatus. Okay, that's no problem, bud. Like I said, I'm happy people show up and hang out all the time. So feel free if you have time. If saved, nice. 20 crows to make Beyond Polygon Act 3 to log in. But yeah, life's really important. Taking care of your family and yourself also very important. So if you have time to come here and hang out, I appreciate it, but don't feel bad for not being able to spend all the time and whatnot. Try to prioritize your own peace. And I'm just appreciative that anyone wants to hang out at all. Like I want to say I said it this week at some point. When I started streaming like 6 months ago at this point almost, if I had I didn't think that I would have like people hanging out as much as I am, or as much as I do. I was like, maybe hopefully in like 6 months I'll have like one person who likes to hang out occasionally, and I get like probably like 5 to 10 people who show up pretty regularly. That's pretty cool. But you all have lives. Not everyone can full degen game for hours every day like I do. So I appreciate you guys for being able to hang out when you can. And if you, whenever you get some free time, you're able to come back and hang out. The community is still here for you once you're available, so don't worry about it. I'm here too, you're just leveling, won't talk much. No, that's okay. I appreciate it. Like I said, you're new here, Exile. But I literally he's like the same spiel every night. Marshall, I'm not. The stream is not ending. No one say the stream is ending when I say it, but I usually tell people that even if you're just able to sit there and lurk in the background, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. I have a viewer who's been here literally since like day one, who barely ever talks, but they're like always here. Shout out to Anivia. Like just you hanging out is helping still helps the stream out. Even if you have an ad blocker and you block the ads, your viewership still helps me raise up in the algorithm to get more viewers and stuff like that. So every little bit you do matters, and it really helps me along the way. So don't feel pressure to engage if you don't want to engage. Don't feel pressure to watch ads if you don't want to watch ads. There's a YouTube stream for non-ad viewership as well as non-music viewership. So you can always go to YouTube as well if you prefer a different viewer experience as well. But there's definitely more interaction and stuff like that with like channel points and stuff on Twitch. And then on weekends we do like song request stuff, like most days we listen to either RPG like soundtracks or smooth jazz lo-fi playlists like we're doing right now. And on weekends we let chat do song request stuff, which I need to turn off the song request thing actually. I don't have ADHD. You have ADHD, chat. All right, it's off. Such a wonderful community. I'm also very used to just talking to myself. That's nice. I'm a dark techno blaster. Like I said, if you end up not liking the smooth jazz, you can go to the YouTube channel and you can just play your own music while you listen to me podcasting to you, if that's what your preference is. Like everything, yeah. I like the only thing I really don't care for is like very loud, like heavy metal kind of a thing, or like very niche genres like noise. I don't mind like some EDM stuff and like all that kind of thing, but like I don't want to listen to like just very loud, aggressive sounds in my head. But some EDM stuff's okay. There's certain EDM stuff that I'm like not really into, but most EDM I'm fine with. Dark Techno Blaster, I don't know if that's a genre that I'm unaware of. But I like some techno stuff. Dark Techno is a genre. Interesting. Well, if you have a song that you would like me to listen to try to get a vibe of the genre, feel free to link it in the chat, and I'll listen to it probably. I'll save it to listen to later. Or if you want to wait until the next song request stream, you could always do that on Friday. I was listening to DJ sets. Who was it recently? Oh, my friend Icky. My friend Icky used to DJ. And they listen to a lot of also DJ set stuff. Icky's done a little bit of everything, though. A piece needs to be reinforced. Needs to be enforced at times. Reality does not go away when it is ignored. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the important part. But the whole protecting your peace thing. And if people don't like the whole feelings / talking about your emotions stuff, this is probably not a stream for you. I'm very big on mental health, so we talk about that a good bit, especially because I struggle with it a lot of my life, including sometimes even still today to this day. A lot of protecting your peace is literally just you setting boundaries with people that are not able to respect your boundaries typically, and it's kind of a difficult thing to like learn and grow into, especially if you grew up not doing that. This is an amazing set. All right. Brian Kernley, 5-hour audience. What's that? You want to listen to it while you do stuff at the house? Yeah, that's usually what I listen to, like kind of just random, like long playlists and stuff like that when I'm doing stuff. This looks cool though. Listen to a little bit first. I can't play it on stream because it'll go over to the YouTube stream because I don't have my YouTube player set up to not be on both. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Yeah, so this kind of music is fine. Well, I listened to like obviously 30 seconds there, but like the 30-second vibe that I got sticking ahead, that music's good. I don't have a lurk thing, but I should probably set one of those up, so I will do that. Let me add to my list of things I want to do. I appreciate your lurking, bud. Thank you. So, all right. Nice. I'll listen to this music later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Salter, back to the IP stuff. Yeah, it's just about being able to enforce it. Having the strength and support of others who are willing to also work on themselves to allow you to be able to set a boundary and not using boundary in like a way that's like offensive. Can I post the code to it? Yeah, Beyond. Would it be better for you to post it on the Discord to me? I use Stream Elements for all my stuff. I don't know what Fishy does for theirs. But yeah, a lot of it's just making sure you put people around you. So I don't know if it's sure from there, but for anyone I saw there, is making sure that you have either friends or family, depending on your situation, that support you in your growth and your ability to say, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this. They have to be receptive to that, and obviously don't do it in a way that is like, oh, I'm uncomfortable with the way you're happy kind of thing. Like, don't use it in an abusive way. But if it's something that towards you, like for instance, as an example for me and my wife, I'm like, hey, I'm uncomfortable with like the tone that we use in this conversation kind of stuff, and having that be a thing that you can say without dealing with like kind of like backlash or negativity is an important thing for kind of protecting your peace. So hopefully your situation improves, and hopefully you have people in your immediate vicinity that you're able to do that kind of have those conversations with, because it is kind of uncomfortable conversations, especially for someone like me, who grew up in a situation where I wasn't designed to have feelings. I was told constantly as a young kid that boys shouldn't be crying. So for a long time in my life, I just was unable to like cry and stuff like that. So, such me user is now launching a whole void. I hope you enjoy your lurk stay. Must be alert as command for unlurk. Welcome back to the void. Okay, so let's copy this whole first line, I assume, beyond. Custom commands. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. That's what's happening. I'm looking at completely the wrong thing. I'll be back in a bit. Appointment later. All right, quick. Thank you for hanging out, bud. The chatbot has a vanish command. Is the vanish not similar to this? It didn't do anything. So I'm guessing no. Or can I just not vanish? Hey, chatbot, are you okay, buddy? It is enabled. Weird. Okay. I'll make the new one. Extra point. Get timeout a broadcaster or a mod? Oh, it's a timeout thing? Oh, it's a timeout thing. That's fucking funny. I thought it was just the thing that said... My bad. Alright, so if I type... if I do this... Can you do expert point lurk now, Beyond? And let me see if it works. Did you click save? Yes. I'll even refresh to make sure it's still there. It is there. Here, I'll send you what it looks like. Does Fishy also use Stream Elements, or does he use a different bot? I'll have to use a certain emote. People Love? Well, I like People Love. That sounds cool. Why does it not let me add the People Love? Any idea why this is like X'd out where I can't click to add it? Beyond? Yeah, it has like the little like no symbol. Conflicting name. Oh, it's a conflicting name. Do I have a People Love emote? Oh, I already have this one, that's why. Idiot. I already got it. That's me. I'm the dummy, not you, by the way. Do I need this slash me thing, or can it just be not the slash me part? You skip the slash me part? Alright, see if that fixes it. Maybe the bot's a little special. Alright, I saved it now. Alert. Might be breaking my bot. I'll work into it later. The bot take a little break. Oh, I'm an idiot. Beyond. I'm so dumb. They're not Beyond. I figured out what I did wrong. I'm just gonna. I'm a professional streamer, chat. I'm a professional streamer. All right, Beyond. Now try it. Hey, it worked. Is there a lurker mode I'm supposed to have? I didn't do unlurk yet. I'm doing that right now. I'm so sorry. Unlurk is now saved, so you should be able to unlurk now. I was just making sure the first thing worked first before I did it. So what had happened is what had happened was I was doing on my stream elements. I don't know if this Twitch doesn't do multi-streaming, but you have your YouTube commands, and then you have your YouTube bot, and then you also have like your Twitch bot. I was updating my YouTube bot and not my Twitch one, so Twitch was getting the command, but YouTube was getting the command, but not Twitch. Is there a lurk command I should be 7TV I should be using? Otherwise, that first lurk thing doesn't really make sense, right? It just says the word lurk. Enjoy your stay, lurk. I'll go find me one either way. It's a kitty. A lot of kitty ones. You can add an emote. Which one do you link? Which one do you like? Oh, I was like the one. I like the one that's kind of like behind the door. I want this one. I like this one better. Okay, this command should be added. I can take off my to-do list. I usually do that after stream, but I'll take it off now. Don't look at my notepad. All right, alert command set up, and unalert command is also set up. Let me say I should probably capitalize void. I feel like void should be capitalized, so I will probably go do that right now before I forget about it. We'll get back to gameplay as soon as I will 100%. Definitely don't get distracted. I definitely don't have like ADHD and go off on weird little things. For sure, I'm gonna do stuff very soon. TM. You see why I go FK and towns are hideouts? All right, I updated the commands fully now with capitalization I'm happy with, and also a little bit more punctuation on a couple places. Cool. I am going to now focus up. All right, here we go. Oh shit. Beyond's in the caverns chat? Making it through? Did I finish Waterways or did I just leave? I finished it. I mean, of course I finished it, chat. I'm amazing. All right, maps, public. What do I have so far? It's what 100. Do I need to? Okay, let's all of them. Okay, I'm about to say, do I need to go through and list each thing individually? All right. Now I need Spider Forest, Primal Blocks, and then these two, Frozen Cabins and Underground Sea. Hey, Kirik, you got any of those? Hey, got one. Also, who's RGXT or whatever in Fishy's Discord? They needed a Regal this morning. Did anyone get them? I assume they got it because it was like literally probably like 7 hours ago at this point. They probably found their own Regal. But if you guys see them from the Fishy chat, it's Dennis. Let him know we have a global channel that he can reach out in, or if he wants to join my Discord and ping people there, we have some people that play earlier like he does as well. Or you guys come out, obviously. Fez was a little poor at the time, though, I think. I just don't want him to feel like he's alone. I felt a little bad when I woke up and I saw the message. You sleeping right now? Okay. I just felt bad when I read it. I was like, oh, he's alone. No one's there to help. This is a Giga Juicer, right, though? Wait, is this the same person as Raining? Is the RX person... Is that Raining? No, right? That's different people. Raining's a Giga Juicer. Or is Dennis also... I don't know Fish community that well. No, Raining has his own name in Discord, so they're definitely not the same person. You said no. Okay. Oh, I don't think I see him that often, but it's probably because is he like on the opposite side of the world? Was he like more aligned when Fishy was in like Japan, I assume? Was he like in like that area of the world where the time zone's like opposite of mine? Asian? Yep. Okay. Okay. As long as he's having fun. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about Fishy's people coming into the community because I don't know much about how y'all's private league went last league and like what y'all's vibe was. So I'm nervous that people are not gonna enjoy themselves. I just want you guys to like me. It's 4 a.m. here. You can see me because I don't have a sleep schedule. That's fair. Oh. Get a little bit of a lag burst. Dropping the frames, chat. Just like Fishy stream for real. Alright, looks like we're balancing out now. Okay. If there's too much buffering, feel free to refresh. Internet issues have been abundant as they've been upgrading our network. Our ISP is working on it. It is a lot better than it was last couple of months, but there still is obviously some issues iron out here or there. Thank you guys for being patient. Vision's lazy boys on heartbeats. I mean, mine's not the most steady. Like, I watch some people stream and like their bar is just like flat. I'm like, man, that's crazy. I wish I could have a flat bar. Such is the life of such is the life of not fiber internet, though, I suppose. All right, we're gonna grab these two nodes that goes 100%, and then we're probably just going to stop eating points until we can unspec out of Unwavering Vision without having to do unspecking. That's my usual strategy. Ellie is not being merciful to me. Still haven't seen a trap for fizz clusters. I actually do eventually probably need to figure out what clusters I want. Because I imagine I definitely want clusters since there's not a lot of spell damage slash elemental damage to not attacks in the Warden area. It's mostly like all stuff with attacks. So I need like better scaling from my probably clusters. But I don't know which ones. I'll have to look at Craft of Exile and figure out what mods are on what to see what I want to go for. Herald clusters probably aren't bad either. I also just need to figure out if I want to keep on doing the Herald thing or if I want to switch into more auras, maybe like only do one Herald kind of vibe. Lots to figure out still. That's all part of the experiment, right? Have fun doing something a little new, a little untested, figuring things out. It's part of the fun. Are you still? You're still saying? Are you gonna stay exsanguinate, or are you planning on doing something else, Fez? Are you potentially going back into traps once you have a certain amount of things? You can also respond in game, by the way. You don't have to tab out if you don't want to, or you can ignore me completely. I've been donut walled already multiple times today by Fishy, so I'm used to it at this point. XD. Oh, right. Jarrett's not going to do Blight now because Jarrett is probably retired. So I need to probably spec into some Blight and do like map Blights. Currently, Xangs are comfy. Yeah, Xang was so good. I don't blame you. Xang Mines is good. Have a good time. I even like self-casting Xang once you get enough cast speed and stuff. Self-casting is not bad. But mine's obviously bypasses the whole need for amount of cast speed and stuff like that, so it's really nice. And it's one of the few skills that targets, which is also super clutch. I do mix Hex Blast though. I understand that it was too strong, but they didn't have to add a cooldown, right? They could just nerf the numbers or something. They didn't have to like completely remove the ability to utilize the skill at all. That's one of my least favorite things about GG's nerfs is just them adding large cooldowns to certain skills. Like Flamethrower Trap is another skill where I was like, man, this would be really cool to build around, but like 8-second cooldown? What the fuck? Like, what are we doing? Also, if this ends up staying, like, so let's say they keep the fortress in for Breach 2.0 when they make Breach go core, I hope they reduce like this down to like 12. There's no reason this should be 24. I love the mechanic and I think it's cool, but I do agree that this is a little bit too long. I hope Tree stays though. I'd rather have the in-map only one. Yeah, I mean, if they go back to just the stabilize the breach thing and do just that, I think that would be cool too. I think that leaving this thing right here, like this fortress thing, even to like the only to the glands, would be a cool way to do it. Have the one that's in maps be only the stabilized one. I don't want the defense one. I don't really care for the defense one, to be honest. But the stabilized one's pretty sweet. And very reminiscent of the traditional breach. And they can save the fortress, all this stuff right here, for just like the glands. To fight like Toll and Esh or whatever kind of thing, right? I think that's like a fair and very possible thing they might do. But I mean, I understand why they did this part for the league mechanic, because just doing the one in map for an entire league mechanic, people would be like, "What the fuck?" Like, this is not a league mechanic. Hello. So they had to like make it special a little bit, you know. But once this goes to core and is not longer just like the league mechanic for the league, I don't think the fortress needs to necessarily stay. They still use the assets on the glands to keep around the Breach Lord bloodline kind of stuff. Though I do think it would be cool if like instead of just adding more and more and more bloodlines, they do like rotating bloodlines. Like the Breach Lord one gets replaced with whatever the next league mechanic is, kind of thing, and maybe some other ones get shuffled around too to compensate, kind of stuff. It'd be kind of a cool concept. Other people will be upset, like, "Oh, I don't have my bloodline for my cool build. Play someone else." You'll be okay. You'll be all right. I'm gonna take care of you, birdie. Is it any good? Wrong button. There we go. Alright, buddy, you got any missions for me? First, any uniques? No. Alright. Alright, we got an Acid Caverns. Elemental Damage Reflect. I can't do that, unfortunately, so... You don't have Acid Caverns, then. Alright, no uniques. Yeah, that sounds good. Also, Beyond, once again, if you ever need help getting through the campaign because of any reason, feel free to let me know. You don't have to ask, you like necessarily, like it's not a big issue. You can come up with like a signal if you want to feel better about it. Post an "ah" in the chat, and then I'll know that means to come help. If you need me to help you rush through the campaign for anything. Ah, Milk Jar. Alright, I'm finishing this. Wait, who are you talking to? Talking about Beyond. Beyond's been on campaign for like 3 days, taking a lot of little breaks, so they want a little bit of a boost to help get through. I was offering my assistance. That being said, Exile, same thing. If you want help, let me know. I don't mind going back to help people rush through the campaign if they want to just like get going. But I know you like SSF, so you know if you want to do your own thing, that's totally cool too. That offer technically goes for anybody that wants help. I don't mind taking a break to help people out. Hardest part's almost done. Act 1? Yeah, Act 1 sucks. Anytime I have to play Rolling Magma for longer than Act 1, I'd rather just not play anything else. I hate Rolling Magma so much. Give me all that gold. Oh, I leveled once. I think I'm just gonna start doing the connector here, so it's less respecing later. Let's just start on that. Oh shit, Anivia's back online? Underground River. Also, how are you liking the KB stuff so far, Beyond? You having a good time? From what little you're playing? Did you switch to Fusillade? Or are you still using just regular Kinetic Bolt? No. I'm gonna assume that means you're still on Kinetic Bolt? Or no, or is that a no, you're not having fun? No, it's miserable. I hate it here. KB. Alright. Fusillade looks cool, but definitely looks a little clunky to play. Until you get to like a certain breakpoint probably to be able to insta-cast all your stuff up. And Kinetic Rain looks sweet, but I think other people ended up hating it after they especially nerfed the initial hit before patch. I type with one hand. Yeah, dude. I know your hand or your one hand at least hurts. That being said, picking KB when you have wrist issues questionable. You could have played Cast While Stun Chieftain XD. It's an XD for anyone who doesn't know, because Fishy and like half of his chat rolled Castle Sun Chieftain in this league and just giga farm divines for like the first few weeks. Hello, Blight. I'm not a big Blight enjoyer, but I do need oil, so call me Murica because I'm here for it. I have a message from my wife. I mean, this build's definitely not bad for map lighting. I mean, to be fair, any build's good at map lighting. You should have set your towers up properly, which I did not do, but I'm not like juicing map lighting or anything, so I didn't have to worry about it. I don't want to move. Excellent. Oils, please. Hey, Wilmos? I don't know if anyone's playing like ballistas or anything, but honestly, you could bait Marshall into rerolling to anything if you really wanted to. What do I lose if I take off these gloves? I lose energy shield and strength. I don't know if I need that fire res. I think I'll put in my Asinus gloves that I was given to not Quick, to Jared, but I think Jared's not playing anymore. It's a little sad because we found Chains of Command, which is like his, I don't know if it's favorite build, but he's played at both leagues that I've known him for, at least. Oh, Backstreet. Anyone need Backstreet hideout in PL? Found it. That's what Sean's great build. Great for one-hand gamer, yeah. Let's say you need the hideout in your maps. I've already cleared the map itself. We have to clear the backstreet, obviously, but I can help clear it if need be. It's like a tier 10 map, I think. And the ones I'm fine? Cool. I just like to offer it whenever I find hideouts like this. You never know, people might be missing. And honestly, Backstreet is one of the most popular ones, especially for anime hideouts, or it used to be. And it's like a medium rarity kind of a thing. Like I specifically hunted this one down for Tyler on his first league because he's like, "Oh man, I really wish I had it, so I can put my One Piece hideout." And I was like, "All right, well now I'm gonna favorite this map and I'm gonna run it until I find it for you, bud." Anivia, are you coming in? I need Primordial. I ran more than 1.5k maps. Which one's Primordial? Oh, Primordial Blocks map? Oh. You know what? I probably need that one too. Maybe I should run it. I don't necessarily like the hideout, but I like to collect stuff. It's good to have goals, chat. Maybe that's what maybe my private league goal is, just to hunt down some hideouts that I don't have. There's probably a few I'm missing, I would imagine. Like I definitely don't have the Shaper one, which I'm not gonna spam Shaper maps most likely. Sorry, I went to the wrong hideout. Yeah, no problem. I saw you go to Promenade, which was Fez's thing. There, bud. It's right there. You can go in there. You can clear it out, and boom, the hideout is yours. I got it on my first Shaper kill. Check this guy's PC, chat. Anyway, you can go ahead and clear it up, by the way. I don't think anyone else needs it, so it's just you. Yeah, have fun, bud. Is it Shaper hideout from the actual fight? Yeah. There's the one you could buy for it's like a similar one for like $500 like supporter pack forever ago. But there's one from the actual Shaper fight. You have a chance to once you kill him that you get the hideout. So it's not like in the map you see it. It's more of you kill him and it pops up like as a little reward. Okay, sometimes it's a very rare like thing. From my understanding, that's how it works, right? Bum, bum, bum. Yes? Okay, cool. It does not spawn. Is a chance to be unlocked completing the boss encounter? Yeah. Because I remember I tried farming. I didn't do a crazy amount of farming for it, but I tried farming a good bit of Shaper one league, and I still didn't get it, so it is what it is. Like that chat sometimes. If I get a hideout in maps I like to offer people. Yeah, I got the wiki pulled up already. Thank you, Doe, Beyond. There's some pretty cool hideouts. Yeah, Arcade's one of the rare ones. Okay. What? Where's my Helena? Maybe I should get a checklist of which ones I already have. I got Backstreet. I got Battle Scarred. I have Coastal. I have Divided too. Divided was a cool one. Because Divided's one from Twilight Temple, which is like a rare map and a rare hideout to find. We actually found that this league as a group, but I had it previously. Enlightened. I don't have an Enlightened, so I need to farm Academy. Immaculate. I have the Immaculate. Unearthed. I have Unearthed. So all I'm missing from rare is the Immaculate one from Ivory Temple. For very rare though, Alpine I got. Brutal I got. Glacial I got. And I don't have Overgrown, so I'm missing Overgrown. Let me make a list. Hideouts missing. Overgrown. Orchard map. I like it. That's the one I use. Which one do you use? I'm sorry. I was zoned into what I was thinking. And then from extremely rare hideouts, let's see which ones of those. I'm probably missing all of those. Arboreal, missing it. Haunted. Yeah, I don't have Haunted. Nocturnal. Nope. Primal, we already talked about how I don't have that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. Robber's Trench. Hey, that one. We got one of the rare ones. Sanguine. Oh, I got two. I got Sanguine Hideout. And Sunken. I don't have Sunken. Okay, so I'm missing a lot of the very rare ones. Check my hideout, Slinky. Give me 1 second to get this list down before I forget and lose track of everything. And then I will definitely come do that. Oral Hideout. Terrace map. Haunted. Is it a Gooner hideout? Is that what you want me to see it? Are you a Gooner, Fez? Because based. Okay, I had Robber's Trench, didn't I? Yes. Sunken's the one I was missing in the last one. Okay. The other issue is a lot of these ones that I'm missing are on maps that I absolutely hate running more than once. And I'm really upset that I didn't play Ritual League because I like the Ritual League hideout a good bit. That's like one of the only ones that actually got a hideout. Obviously, I didn't go to XLCon, so I don't get the XLCon hideout, but it's whatever. And I don't buy a lot of MTX ones, but I have a couple. I don't do Gunner hideouts, but always thumbs up people who do. Yeah. All right, where is visit hideout? Oh, this is so pretty. Is this a prison back here behind the portal? What is it? You get the little clock thing. Doesn't this like catch on fire the more and more you have? Or that's the bell tower thing, right? The one that catches on fire. Not this one. This is the time one. This is the one I use. The tower has the bell tower one that catches on fire more and more as you use more portals. It's cute though. I like this. Especially like this. Especially like this part. A little questionable about the prison back here, but we won't talk about that part. Technically, mine's also Celestial Nebula. Oh, mine's a Nebula hideout. I think yours is just a Celestial hideout. But it's covered in like just all ice, so you don't see the Celestial part pretty much at all, unless you get to like really fringe parts of the corners and stuff like that. You can see it. You said about challenge totems there. I don't. Challenge totems are the things I care least about. I like to do 36 of 40 rewards because I don't give a shit about that totem. And I only do 36 of the 40 if the cosmetic something I care about, or I think it might be cool. The last league I didn't do it because I didn't care for whatever it was last league. This league I kind of want to do it, but at the same time I'm not really super pressured by it. I like ones that do this kind of stuff where it changes my life glow purple, like for Affliction, getting this the cosmetic headpiece, make your life glow purple. I was like, I'm definitely getting that. 100%, because I will use it all the time. Looks badly, so I removed them. Yeah, I don't really care for the totems. They don't they don't match my aesthetic. On slot too strong. Nerf it. Oh, he's talking in party chat. I just realized that it's not on global chat, and I just said that randomly. I don't know why you were global while I heard you type it as well. I have this one too. I kind of like it. The purple health thing? Or something else, Fez? Well, so I know Beyond, I keep forgetting that you're special and you listen to like 7 streamers at one time, so you have a bunch of voices in your head. I never know if pitchy streamers are actually listening to me talk or just like hanging in the private league, so I like to type it. Specifically for fishy viewers. Because I don't expect you to listen to multiple streams at once. I think that Beyond is unique in that situation. And honestly, if Fez does it too, you're both crazy. Because that is insane. Hideout when you drop by? Alright. Let me wrap this up real quick. No, I don't mind the watching part. It's the listening part. I couldn't handle multiple voices being in my head at once. Like watching, I can kind of get it because you don't necessarily have to watch. But like listening is a little, a little too much for me. But I think it's just part of my tism. I get over. I'm trying to think of the word actually. I blanked out for a second there. I get overstimulated by too much like kind of noise. My brain can't filter it properly. Kind of like an auditory processing disorder, but I don't know if it's necessarily that. So I can't handle like keeping up with multiple conversations kind of thing. That being said, I have watched like multiple streams at once, but usually I'll mute one. I'll mute all but one and listen to one while watching the other ones, kind of a thing. Like it's more of an audio thing for me than it is like a visual thing. Listen to 2 at once? Yeah, it also just depends on, I guess, the people, right? Because Fishy's also much quieter and whatnot. Like, I assume if we were both, like, high energy people, we're like, hey, yeah, guys, what's up? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, woo, so cool. Oh, my God, look how great I am. Like, we were like that constantly. I imagine you could not... it would be a lot worse than listening to both me and Fishy, who... Because I have low energy, typically. I think Fishy's even lower energy than I am most of the time. Like, when he got his mirror, I was like, yeah, dude, don't show too much excitement. The fuck? Because he was like, oh, nice. I got a mirror. My first mirror, guys. Wow. Guys, if I get a mirror, I'm flipping keyboards. I'm like, fuck yeah. Fishy's energy's so low. So I imagine it's a lot easier to like listen to him plus someone else. Which low energy is not a bad thing. It's just like that's just a personality thing, right? Well, I'm not saying it's like a negative thing. Unless drama, drama chat. Fishy's energy is so low, pathetic, weak, low energy aura. Other words, buzzwords, edginess. But yeah, Fishy does have like a low energy. Like I said, I even told my friends after, I was like, yeah, he got like a mirror. And then he's just like, nice. Anyway, moving on. I told Tyler, I was like, if I get a mirror and it's like 2 a.m. at night, I'm calling you and waking you and your family up to tell you that I got a mirror. And he was like, yeah, definitely. Like, if you get a mirror, I want to know about it immediately. Whenever one of my viewers slash friends, Jake, dropped the original scripture in Sanctuary this league, or Sanctum, sorry, this league, he ran downstairs to his wife, or sorry, not wife, to his fiance, I think. It was like, whoa, my god! That's the kind of energy I bring to finding like really cool drops. Bemi whole drama. My overlay was a Yap meter. He went overdrive on it multiple times a day. Yeah, I do remember you saying something about bad blood with somebody. Well, I'm the opposite? No, that's fair. Like I said, it's just different people do different things. I'm going to go see what's his face's hideout. Dreadnought hideout. What is this? This a purchase one? This is pretty too. Also, do you custom make your hideouts, Fez? Or are you someone who uses like the hideout thing and just loads other people's designs and like customizes a little bit maybe? Because I'm definitely more of the load someone else's design and customize a little bit kind of person. I do not have the amount of time or attention span to do what people do to hideouts like this. Celestial Nebula one is mine. These are not. Also, this is a huge ass. What is the Dreadnought hideout? Is this a purchasable one? It's from the King of Ferrodin supporter pack. Not purchasable anymore, but supporter pack. That's kind of cool. This thing is a lot of space. Oh, it's a PoE2 one. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like PoE2. Oh, it does. It's the PoE2 little, I forgot that place. But the Sand People, I forgot their name. I'm so sorry. Very pretty. Those might actually still be available, right? Because I think PoE2's stuff stays available while it's still in beta. Act 2 place, Caravan. Yeah, I forgot their names. The Sorceress though is from those people, which I learned when I played a Sorcerer, Chronomancer person for a little bit. It's too big. Yeah, it's definitely large on the large side. Like I don't need that much space. It's cool to have, I guess, but like I don't need that much space. Some people have like just that hideout where it's just like in the middle of the nebula. They do just like the little square to cut off everything. Everything just smacked into that little square. And I'm like, Jesus, okay, I don't need too much space, but this is too little space. You guys are psychopaths. Did I finish Waste Pool? Perseverance and White Wind? I did finish this already. I have one of those. Yeah, that's the optimized gamer hideout. That's the one. That's the speedrunner dudes. They're here for one thing and one thing only. That's making divs per hour. Which, for any new viewers, this is not the divs per hour stream. If you ever want to know how to make your mage blood in like 2 days, not here. Not here. Kirik messes me up sometimes. I always question whether it's actually a map that I need, because Kirik will do the thing where he like down levels maps. So I'm always nervous to be like, yeah, that's I definitely this is. Oh, I don't have this one. Awesome. Underground Sea is one though, and Frozen Cavern is another one. Okay, because I have been burned by him so many times. By him being like, "Oh, you don't have this one completed," and I'm showing you down here, but it's actually a red tier map or something like that. And I'm like, "You son of a!" I wish they would not have that happen. It makes me sad every time. I don't want the quest track. I don't actually know if anyone's running heist. I probably need to run heist eventually. Marshall had a good idea for me to use my extra links that I have to do like a Bladefall of Trathis like setup kind of thing, to help apply additional shocks and all that kind of stuff. So I need to get a Bladefall of Trathis and try it out. Oh, I do have a Gunner hideout, it looks like. Are you just going through your hideouts? Also, does it save your hideouts? I didn't know it did that. Like, you just switch between different ones, and it saves, like, what was previously there? I thought, like, it erased it every time. Or do you just have, like, a folder with all the saved hideouts information? You export it in the folder? Okay, yeah, there you go. That makes more sense. Ain't nothing wrong with a little goon in chat. If you got a goon to feel to enjoy yourself, it's okay. Just don't go. As with anything, don't get too addicted. You know. It's right. If you're a kind of person who likes to gamble, it's okay to do a little gambling, but don't make it ruin your life. You like drinking? It's okay to do a little drinking, but don't let it ruin your life. Same thing with gooning. There's no goon shame here. My wife reads smut books. That's pretty much the same thing as gooning. Yeah, like if it's something that like, yeah, if it affects your life in a negative way, definitely stop kind of stuff. I never had a drinking issue, but a lot of people in my family, especially growing up, we had a lot of alcoholics, a lot of people who died early, a lot of people who had like abuse issues and whatnot, domestic violence, that kind of stuff. So like I've seen the bad part of alcohol to know as growing up that I didn't want to become that. So when I did drink, because I had social anxiety, so drinking a little bit helped me like socialize a little bit. I made sure to keep it light and not let it get out of hand. And then eventually, at some point, I was like, I actually don't like drinking. Alcohol makes me feel queasy because I'm a bit of a wuss. So I just stopped drinking. I started doing other things instead. Smile. But yeah, kudos to you. If anyone in the chat struggle with addiction and that kind of stuff, or drinking, and you are beating it, like that's really good. Way to go! Like that's a very strong thing to do. That not a lot of people can't do that. So you should feel proud of yourself for however long you might be able to do it. If you're able to do it for continuous, awesome. Any progress is progress, though. I also never got big into, this is not like the same thing as alcoholism, but I never got big into like smoking cigarettes. I don't like the taste. I understand nicotine is an addiction, but I really couldn't get through the whole how badly it tasted. The only time I ever did like smoking like cigarettes and stuff is when I would go out drinking. I eventually would want to smoke a cigarette because it helped ease the queasiness of my stomach from drinking alcohol. Which I don't know if that's why people do it, but I do know people say talking about, oh, I only smoke whenever I drink. I don't know if that's the reason people do it, but that's the reason I used to do it. If you want advice for cutting the alcohol, just cut it. You don't need alcohol in your body. That's true. You definitely don't need alcohol to survive. But like I said, if it's like a thing you have to do socially, nothing wrong with a little bit of alcohol, as long as that's something that you can do socially and it doesn't like affect your life in negative ways. But if you have to cut it fully because it will eventually impact you in negative ways, more power to you, bud. Oh, my graphs are almost full. Alright, after this map, I for sure will remember to go bring the blood god some blood. For sure, chat. Haha, you can't teleport up because you're frozen. Haha. Blood for the blood god? Exactly. We love blood for the blood god. Is that sanguineous that people say that for? Actually, I probably should look up why people say blood for the blood god. I say it way too often for not knowing what the reference is for. I would imagine it's sanguineous, though. Right? Where does blood for the blood god come from? Oh, it's followers of corn. It's not even sanguineous. Corn makes more sense. Corn makes sense as well, though. That's fair. It's a corn thing. Yeah. I'm not the biggest like lore person of 40k, but I do like little parts of 40k that I've seen. Ah, this is pretty cool. Got a Piscators. Hey, this would be good for you later, maybe beyond. That being said, as far as 40k goes, I'm definitely more of a Thousand Suns enjoyer or Tyranids. Those are my favorite two factions. Skulls for the Skull Throne. That's the rest of the line. Damn it! I knew I was missing something. Definitely more of a Tyranid. Tyranid is probably my favorite, and then Thousand Suns if I had to pick a non-Tyranid faction. What items? Piscator's Vigil. Also, I found these items, by the way, for any enjoyers. I'm not on 4K. I'm a Warhammer Fantasy guy. That's fair. Like I said, me and my friend Tyler, who isn't here right now, but he's like my mod. He'll come here when he's not working and stuff. He's one who got me like into 40k. He has a lot more knowledge into it than I do, but we tried to get into the tabletop. I have like some miniatures that I built, and my wife was going to paint for me and stuff like that, but we never got into tabletop. We played some of the games and all that kind of stuff, so I looked a little bit into the lore and everything. But he's definitely more of a lore person than I am. I do like the games though. For some of the games I've played, like for instance, this is not 40k. This is just Warhammer. I liked Vermintide. Vermintide was a really fun game to play. Darktide unfortunately did not live up to what I expected it to be, because I went from Vermintide 2 to Darktide, and I was expecting it to be very similar as far as like customization of it. Darktide's getting improvements, but on the launch it was a little disappointing for me. Space Marine 2 was pretty good though, but still, once again, a little limited in how much stuff is available. Total War games? I've actually never played the Total War versions. These boots are actually pretty good, right? Immune to curses, additional curse supply. It's not bad. I'll put it in my thing. Beyond, do you already have a Prism Weave? I think so, right? If not, it's also pretty good for you. Okay, about the same as well. So that's cool. I will come give you this in a second. Where's he? Where you at? Does it get it nowadays? That's the other thing too, is just that like a lot of gaming, or like I used to be really big into Magic the Gathering growing up. Thank you, buddy. Magic the Gathering, I played a lot. So as an expensive hobby, I also grew up relatively like poor, so I didn't have like a crazy amount of money. I got into Funko Pop collecting for a while, and then I played D&D, and I have like all the D&D books and whatnot. and I started getting a war. Like I usually go from one expensive hobby to the other expensive hobby. I can only maintain one expensive hobby at a time. And for Warhammer, especially if you're buying like the actual miniatures, like the licensed ones and stuff, gets super expensive and whatnot. But I didn't get far into it. I just bought like a starter kit and started like building stuff off of that. But if I wanted to build like an actual army and like go play in like a local comic book shop or like that, it'd be a good bit of money. I don't think I've ever played any of the Total War games. There's multiple Total War games, right? Like a different like brands and stuff. There's 3. See, he almost got me. This is a tier 11. I knew it. He's trying to give me a tier 10 one. So you play all factions from the first to the third one? Well, so you're talking about Total War, like Warhammer, right? But there's Total War is like the name of a series. I'm gonna think of something totally different. They have like historical games, right? Not Warhammer themed. Or am I crazy? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? No, okay. I am thinking of the right thing. I never played any of the Total War games, including the Warhammer ones. Yeah, there are 3 Warhammer ones. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was Total War is it kind of like RTS but not RTS? I played like a lot of StarCraft and Warcraft 3 early on in life. Those are the RTSs that I played a lot. Primordial blocks. All right, I'm gonna definitely get the hideout from this primordial blocks right here, chat. There's a grand campaign, which is turn based, and then you turn battles to RTS. Probably get them for relatively cheap too. I would imagine. I feel like the Total War games have been out for a while. But I could buy like on Steam sale for like pennies. Maybe I'll try them out. Do you like them? I assume you like them if you're talking about them so much. But do you like them? Do you recommend? Do you think they live up to someone trying it in 2025? Like, do they age well? The first 2 and loved them. First one didn't age so well. There's so many games like that for me where I was like, man, I love this growing up, and I'll go back and like try to play it. I'm like, better to stay a memory, you know. Second one's really playable though. What stopped you from playing the third one? Is it not good, or you just didn't get around to it because there's so many things to play these days? Because there is a crazy amount of video games to play these days, which is like a good and also a bad thing. I mean, it's good in the sense because there's also a lot of garbage games, so like you could just filter through the trash to pick out the ones that actually matter. It's bad in the sense that I have such a large list of things I want to play. Hey, I got Rising Phoenix. RF people use this at some point, right? For a little bit. So if you want that Exile, let me know. But I know you play SSF mostly. Just didn't get around to it. I don't want to spend money at the moment. That's fair. I don't know how things are over in the EU because I am a dumb, stupid American who doesn't really follow world politics extremely closely or very well. But things are financially not great in America. So I tell people all the time to do what you can to save what money you can. Make sure you just stay healthy. Take it for sure. Oh, right, you're in the guild. Hell yeah, I'll be in the guild stash. I mostly buy my games on sale. I haven't paid for like a new game. Oh! Ooh, what is it? Boo. Oh wait, Nivea's listening to me. I could have just said that out loud. Chat, when the hideout spawns here, is it like next to the boss arena, or do I have to like search this whole fucking map? I know no one has the hideout, but do you know from like watching someone find it? Might just be a primordial box farmer this league. Honestly, the density in primordial box is not bad. I think the bosses are very annoying though. But the map density is not bad. I'll come back out and finish the breach, but I'm already here. Might as well do this. If I freeze him, does it stop him from doing his bullshit? It does not. He does his bullshit no matter what. I randomly get one shot from him all the time, and I don't know what does it, but it's definitely something. Do I have to hit the statues? Is that a thing that's always happened? I feel like I never did it before. Oh, he's out now. Okay. Alright, no hideout in here. Let's go do this and finish clearing the map over here. Maybe we'll find a hideout. Smile. Alright, I need to go run Delve at some point. Spend some of this juice. We're almost to the point. Once you get to 80, 81 maps, I think that's where Delve stops being free. So I'll probably be doing Delve once I start hitting red maps anyway. Alright, it's definitely not here. Okay. Breach and then we're out. And then I need to put that shield in the guild stash. And I have a message from my wife. That being said, my wife recently, I don't really buy new release games very often, mostly for myself, but my wife did recently purchase me Arc Raiders, which I played with my friends last night, and that was pretty fun. I don't know if anyone else is playing Arc Raiders or plays extraction shooters. I don't really play, it's like my first one outside of like Helldivers 2 kind of stuff. But I never played like anything from Tarkov, that kind of thing. Alright, guild stash. Beyond, are you just hanging out my hideout? You okay, buddy? In the request tab, top left is going to be your thing. Exoff. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. You can just keep it, by the way, Beyond. You don't have to give stuff back. If you don't want to, it's no big deal. Especially when it's a common item like Lyricast. We have plenty of them, I think, at this point. Or, like, not plenty, but we have, like, a few. Thank you. No problem. Are you Greek? Yeah. Hell yeah. I know nothing about other countries. Oh, Beyond's also Greek. Exposed. Yeah, good old slip of the keyboard. I saw the special symbols, and I was like, I'm not sure what language that's for, but I picked up the vibe. Yeah, like I said, I mostly have U.S. viewers, but like I do have random occasional viewers from like other countries. Like I even had someone from like South Africa that hung out last season. Mostly, he hasn't been here this time because he said he was in the process of moving and then he like never really came back a lot. So I'm assuming his life just got really busy. And then we have a couple of German viewers and stuff too. Malkun. I think I already did Malkun. Am I also pronouncing that wrong? Oh no, I need that. Oh, plus means I needed Nivea if you want to send me an invite. Oh wait, I'm already in your party. I am so fucking stupid. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Ready to find Greek Pee-wee players? Do I hate doing Malcolm by myself? Also, am I going the wrong direction? I think I'm going the beginning, right? Fairgraves is down this way. To trigger the thing. Once we find Fairgraves, then we trigger the whole search everywhere thing. Or did you already find the... Oh wait, or is this the beginning? The going upwards is the correct? Okay, this is the beginning. I am dumb. Let me find Fairgraves. Cause I hate this map not by myself. Finding those booty chests take forever. Here he is. Alright. Should be able to find the booty chest now, Anivia. 3 booty chests back to back? Oh. Yeah, he's in the global chat beyond. Oh, this is an 83? Okay, that's probably... Hey, I can take an 83 at least. A little bit. Not perfect, but... Good to know. Up booty chest. There he is. You are. I'm 29. I'm also old. I'm 37, chat. I'm the village elder right now. Yep. Where are the booty chests? Here's one. Committed suicide. Oh, did you trauma yourself to death? Did you die of trauma there? Just like me for real, buddy. Alright, we must be missing a chest. There's one. There's two right here. Okay, this is the last one. Nice. Ah! I'm back in. You can kill him if you want to. Oh, did you already kill him before I got it back in? Rough. I don't think I got completion then. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Ah! He's poisoning the shit out of me, huh? I don't have chaos resistance. Hey, there we go. Nice. Thank you for the completion. Thank you for bringing me to completion. Gonna kill these nerds for some gold. Sweet, delicious gold. Alright, I'm out of here. Putrid, anyone need? It's kinky. Yeah, I still need it. Yes. This one has like a good. Where's is Fez still on? Oh, I don't, oh no, Fez is off. Never mind. I was like, because this is a good one for crafting recipe, if I remember correctly. Sorry, I'm coming up. I'm keeping it up now. My bad. My bad. My bad. Good crafting recipe here. Can't have 3 crafting mods. Maybe worst case scenario, I can craft it for people. Not pick up the scholar. I need those wisdom scrolls, bud. I've given away all my loot. Stack decks? Hell yeah. I'm getting stuck on... The one thing I hate about shield charge is that it gets stuck on every little small thing you run into. And now I save points. Any points after this? I think that's because you Nico 100%, right? Yep. So now I just save my points until I can unspec this for free. Are you doing any more unique maps before I leave? Maelstrom? I need that one too. Maelstrom of Chaos? I'm here for it. I think it's mostly just me and you on, by the way. I think everyone else is either still leveling or offline right now. Maelstrom, Gage, got him. He said male. Maelstrom, more like males come. Almost died to that blow up right there. That would not have been great. Traveling slightly behind him is going to lead into a lot of explosions. Huh? Right here's the boss. What did I eat for lunch or breakfast? Oh, I ate bagel bites. I'm a little hungry. All done? All right. Thank you. And maybe how close are you to finishing your atlas? What is your points down here? I'm at I'm like not even half. I'm like over halfway, but are you almost at 115? Six more all uniques. All right. If I find some uniques, I'm definitely posting in chat. So hopefully I'll help you get some. I'm almost done with yellows, and then I'll be doing reds. And then after that, it's just like probably uniques as well. And then I need to find out today what kind of clusters I want to look for so I can start keeping an eye out for those clusters. But I want to progress first before I worry about like POBing too much. I can do Cast on Death Portal for my other links that I have empty right now. That's actually not that bad. Because even if I don't die a crazy amount, I would like to have a portal there when I do. And I am just kind of sitting on a bunch of like 4 links empty right now. And there are probably make a portal with all these realm cards that I've been getting. Oh, I can cast on Death Warcry. That way, whenever I die, I just do a little quick Warcry. So everyone can see me crying. The little four-bone bow? It'd be the all-damage ignite thing. I one-tap Dominus? Heck yeah, dude. Dominus never stood a chance against Twink Gear. Oh, right. I am supposed to... Because I am full on blood. Almost. Yeah, I need to... I need to go spin blood. That's what I was supposed to do earlier, and I think I was in the middle of it and got distracted. Because I got that cool drop for Beyond, and then I teleported out. Didn't go back in. Smile chat? Honestly, neither of those are super good. I'm just gonna leave them there. Doom, 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 doom. don't think I ever figured out what the Embrace the Flame thing does. Does it just make people spawn more? Does it... Did anyone ever find out what that's supposed to actually do? Is it hard difficulty but better reward? Or is it just nothing? Hmm. You have too many things. Alright, hands there, hands there, hands there. We're on almost 24. Okay, so we escaped through here. Ow! Stop hitting me. My loot! Hey, I got an ash collar. Someone was asking for one of those earlier. Perfect timing. Oh, we got returning proj instead of the all. Well, I mean, that's still probably cool, probably. But that's all gonna be the all damage ignite one. I need to switch to my next level filter. I don't really need to pick up rares off the floor anymore. Like most rares don't need to be seen. I have an ash collar now, chat. Anyone needs an ash collar, let me know. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright. Blood for the blood god. No more of those. Got a few of these. What's up, Gazi? Got one ancient wound gift from that. Alright, oh, we got 3 ancient wound gifts from that, actually. Foulborn Facebreakers. Foulborn the Hydrolex. And a Foulborn Soul Strike. How's blasting going? It's going alright. Foul Tarnished. One Divine. Got a Chain support, got a Devour support. Those are useless for me. How you doing today, Gazi? Oh, got Apex Ridge. So much currency things, but I don't really care about that. I think I'm gonna do this. Alright, money. Alright, we get. Alright, that's all the fractures. Anything cool? Let's see. Spell crit chance? That's actually not bad. And it's on a titanium shield. Obviously, it's a lower level, but not the worst. Don't care about that. Wait, +1 fire spells? That's a Vol one though. That's so much lower in ES. Yeah, not worth it. It's a Vol Regalia with I mean it's only 78, but it's not bad. That's a pretty good fracture. Might keep it. Super tired, go try not to sleep. But if you need to rest. Don't push yourself too hard. But if you're here to hang out and you want to vibe, hell yeah. Hopefully the smooth jazz or / weather music, as Bree says, won't put you to sleep. +1 cold. Good damage, but like low defense. That's also spell damage implicit. I don't want my shield to be defensive instead of 2 offensive. Like I still want +1 spells, but I want a bunch of defensive mods on it. Anything cool down here that I hit? Just not showing? No. Alright, we're out of blood, but we probably could do. Yeah, I think I do like at least one of these. Excellent. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Like the music one. You do. I like a light snack would be great. I don't think like a lot of anything, but huh? I mean, like a single sandwich would be fine. My Archdemon Crown sold for 5 div. Oh my god, chat, I'm rich. I got a 5D sale in the private league. If we get the 5-1 axe that has 500% Warcry node, I might roll a Slammer. What axe is that? Cause I got the 5-1 axe I got was the comms Primacy one, and I got like extra rage or something like that, I think, on it. Or was it extra endurance charge? Marshall was pretty hyped for it, but I don't think he actually ended up rolling on it. Also, Gazi, you just missed. We ran like 4 or 5 unique maps. Me and Anivia. So I think it was like 3, not 4 or 5. I think it was 3. Warcry CDR. What kind of slammer are you gonna run? Alright, I still need. I need one more. I need frozen cabins. Is there frozen cabins in the guild stash? Hey, there is 2. Then I'm done with yellows. Bob Slayer? Hell yeah. Did you see a cool build, or you just have like a cool idea in your head you want to run with it? Are you not enjoying your elementalists as much? keep saying I want to try those gloves, and I haven't put them on yet. I think boss will be rough to get +1 ammo or shield. That's fair. Assuming your fight with Eater and Exarch was a little tough. You can always do Penis Brand XD. Oh, I shouldn't hit him unless they have blue. It says blue. I don't think the other ones really give juice that's worth me spending time on. Yeah, this doesn't give me a lot because I'm not spec'd into it, but a little bit still, a little bit, you know? Granted blood. I have immunity to that on one of my flasks. Hell yeah. The other issue is you're actually using obliteration, right? Which is not a great single target thing. It's definitely more of a clear thing, even with the extra fizz damage. So I wonder if it's feasible for you to swap into like a rare or whatever with +1 or something like that for single target improvement. Don't worry, Nico. I'll come down to the mines soon. TM, buddy. That makes sense. Yeah, so you get a lot more damage from even like a poorly crafted scepter. Like +1, get a little bit of spell damage on there, and like your damage probably goes up by a lot higher than it would be with obliteration. For when you go fight the pinnacles and stuff. Map bosses you should be fine with. The Pinnacle's probably the one you're worried about, I imagine. I'm actually gonna adjust this filter real quick because I wanted to show the low tier unique still. Even though I typically wouldn't look for them in trade. This is not trade, so I need to update it to show it. There we go. And then let's export, save and sync. All right, after this map, I'll try to refresh. You're back? All right. It's swarming me. I haven't found a single of the barracks rings. A little upsetting. I want a taming. Give it to me. Alright, what do we get here? Movement speed, rank 4, let's go. Need to clear up my dump tab eventually. Get into more public spaces. Alright. That's completed. That's completed. That's completed. That's completed. Hey, okay, we're all whites and yellows are done. Let's go. That's pretty good for us. Okay, starting on reds. I've already partly completed this one apparently because it's probably Keurig. That SOB. Alright. First. Second. And then corruption time. Acid Caverns. Oh, LA Reflect. Alright, that one's not good for us. This one we can technically do arcade. Oh, change to Necropolis, which is also fine technically. Fizz Reflect also is fine once again. Just not LA Reflect. God damn it. What are the chances? Both two of them that rolled LA Reflect, huh? Can I have the leech from it? Jesus. I'm getting very unlucky with my corrupts, huh? Alright. LA Reflect's out. LA Reflect's out. I mean, I could change my shield to the can't be hit reflected damage thing and run these maybe. But we'll run what we have first and see what's up next. And then we do need to be switching off to CI soon TM. 90's where we say we want to do it, so as long as we hit 90 without dying too much, we can see how many regrets we have and stuff like that, and how much gold. We have plenty of gold we can probably utilize as well. I don't think I'm going to do the ritual. We just talked about how I don't have chaos resistance. Ritual is so much chaos resistance, or chaos damage. And I don't want to die a lot if I can avoid it. Alright. Also not gonna do an ultimatum. With no chaos res. A lot of chaos mods on there. Oh no, a lot of those guys are stuck up top. That is a shame. Anyway. Ah! You blow it up, chat. It's like no one only drank parts, huh? Size remorse, we need those. Eventually I may have to be alteration spamming, and I need to have that. Am I... Is Fishy just like paused? Oh, he's playing with his cats. I hate doing Abyss, but I will do it because we're in private league, and you never know, someone might need a jewel or something. A sandwich, thank you. All right, Abyss. Also, people like Stygian Vises, so you can Stygian's not bad, even if it's not max level 1. Oh, went to Abyssal Depths? Also, of course, we get like a fucking hasted rare. This is not Soul Eater, I guess. First person in Abyssal Depths, woo! Actually, Marshall's first, but I'm second, woo! Good luck. Thank you. I think we can drop Herald of Ice. We'll probably have to drop something else though. Probably drop 2 heralds if we want to go to zealotry. Well, actually, zealotry gets replaces purity of elements eventually. Chamber of Purity. All right, let's go into one of your holes. Which hole you want to go to? This one? Huh? What? What I'm saying is a totally normal thing for someone to say. Ulama. All right, another hole time. You want to this hole? No, you want to go to this hole up here? All right. Gotta speed things up. We got less than a minute. Oh, it's only. Oh, right. The timer's only for the side rooms, right? It's not for the main rooms. Oh, I ain't worried about it then. Into the third hole. Oh shit, he said no. Man, you can tell how little I've actually played this fight, because I don't do Abyss usually. Hello, sir. I am the Avatar. I'm hitting all the green orbs, chat. I think you're supposed to catch as many as you can. Ayo, Darkness Enthroned. Oh, such a low roll. Such a low roll. Good God. There's like a build that uses this, right? Well, if it's I vaguely remember looking at this before. I forgot why. Oh, but you died. Oh, is Death Walk the same thing as like the Corpse Walk thing from the Corpse Walker boots? Maybe that's what I was looking at. So I did play like a General Scribe build or last Private League. He died to Doedra in a cesspool. I died to Doedra all the time. She does like a surprising amount of damage sometimes. Your build's not set up properly to handle it. Similar to them or explodes them? Does it tell me here? No. The streamies. I was watching Fishy while I was eating. Did he rip and just leave? Or did he. Oh no. His internet died. Okay. I thought. I was like, he ripped and just like logged out. I was like, I'm upset. But no, his internet died. Okay. What's up, Gazi? His internet died, yep. But we have this. Gazi, use this on your build, right? You just gotta get like you divine it to better. Sorry, on your Holy Relic build, not on your current build. Gazi, you can always just switch to Holy Relic, bud. I'm setting you up. You're getting so much stuff. Gazi's logging onto every single one of his characters. There you go. Oh, he's all repissed. Alright, no reason to watch Fishy. He's done streaming for that. Looks like. Alright, I'm done eating. I promise. Well, I'm done eating for now. Yeah, he died, and then his internet died. Right, Fishy? Uber's not on a trade, but doing anything cool? Rip. How much would it be a pain for you to switch over to Holy Relic? Or do you not want to do Holy Relic and you want to switch off into something else? Or are you really enjoying your build currently are doing in Private League, and you just want like you just need a little bit extra juice? Yeah, I was eating, so I was watching Fishy stream on my other monitor, and I saw him die, and I was like, oh. Doedra's cesspool will do that to you, though. Pretty sure that's like, especially for newer people playing hardcore. I feel like Doedra's does a surprising amount of damage, and some people get caught off guard by it. Anyone need? I think we already have one of those. Wait, no, we have something else. Anivia is doing Bone Shatter. I'm not sure if they don't come like Strata. I never died to her till now. Rip. I like mapping right a lot. I just think Bosser could be nice. Like, you want to level a second character to do a Bosser? Or do you want to switch to a Bosser? Fishy, just don't delete any of the uniques if you have them on you. Put them in your stash and SSF yourself, or hardcore yourself if you want to. But honestly, once again, bud, you don't have to hardcore yourself. If you want to play the build, it's fine. Like, to keep going, you could just, you know, pretend it didn't happen. But I understand you want to do your little challenge. It's no big deal. Just don't get too discouraged, you know? I just don't want people to get too discouraged because they put delete the VOD, it never happened. Yeah. Be like, oh man, their internet was so bad that the VOD got deleted. I don't know what happened. And there's never type /deaths. Also, Fez, if you end up leaving, good night, buddy. I know you said good night a little bit ago, but you're still here lurking while Fishy's talking. I've died a lot. I've died 63 times. We're 4 away from the nice number if you're a new age gamer. Or 6 away from the nice number if you're an old gamer. I died literally right there. What the fuck is 67? I don't know. I mean, it's just every generation does like stupid shit, right? For no reason. I recently learned that apparently Gen Z, all the Zoomers and stuff, had memes about the letter E for like a little while. I'm an older millennial, so I wasn't there for that cool trend, but I do see references to it now. There was like, oh, 67 thing's so stupid. I was like, dude, we literally memed the letter E for no reason, and I was like, they did? I just wasn't cool enough to follow, I guess. Yeah, I think it's just like a meme thing that's like funny because everyone's like it's like stupid, mindless fun kind of thing. I don't think it has like an actual meaning. I think it's just like the meaning is that it's just like a meme. That's like the meaning of it. Whereas 69 actually has a meaning because it's like a sex thing. Chat, for those unaware. Let me give you back the uniques I used. Fishy, can you not just put them into your stash and it'll be okay, or are you like having to full migrate? I have to full migrate, I imagine, right? Okay. Because if you're just gonna reuse them, just keep them in your stash, and then delete the character. Are you making a character right? Are you making a character right now? Do you want this back immediately? Like you're gonna make it and I'll trade it back to you soon, or are you gonna do it like another time? Nah? Okay. Nah, it's okay. Do you not want any uniques? Because you're gonna full SSF it? You none? No love? Okay. I will still give you the Vixens though if you want, whenever you're ready for it, because that enables your build to do it when you're able to do it. But I don't even know if you were doing Vixens by the time you died. You were still doing like Flame Blast and stuff, right? Well, if you need build enabling uniques at some point, just let me know, and I'll give it to you. That was with Vixens? Okay. I say I won't give you twink gear for leveling, but if you need build enabling stuff and we have it, just let me know when you want it, you know? Worst case, I can put it on async for like 1 wisdom scroll and you can just pick it up if I'm not online. I died. I'm gonna make so many wisdom scrolls this league, chat. But you got really far. What do you think about like Atlas? I actually don't know. Because I kind of want some things, and I don't know what everyone's doing. I think Jared retired already. Like, he got frustrated with his first character and doesn't want to continue. And I was depending on him to do Blight stuff, so I might do, like, some Blight stuff. Not to do, like, Blight maps, but I want to farm Blight in maps. So I can get, like, some oils, because I need some oils at some point. Like, even if it's just, like, the basic ones, just to, like, do easy stuff. Like, this doesn't cost a lot, right? It's a Sepia and 2 Crimsons, which are not expensive. But I still need to be able to get those, kind of a thing. So I don't know if anyone else is doing Blight. So if no one else is doing Blight, I might do a little bit of Blight. But I'll kind of base it on what we need as like a group. Like if no one's doing Harvest, I'll do Harvest. No one's doing like Essences, I can do Essences, that kind of stuff. I'm gonna do whatever and Delve. I'm still doing Delve no matter what. But what the second option is depends on kind of what I want at the time, I guess. What are you farming, Gazi? You said you're doing Harvest and Expedition, right? Is that still the case? Harvest Essences right now? Okay. An Expedition, yes. Yeah, so eventually what I wanted to do is I'll probably pick up... Is there anything over here that I also would want? I don't really think so. I don't really care if to do Legion. I'm not going to do Betrayal. So I'm really just like grabbing the Nico stuff that's hanging out here. And then probably spending most of my time on the left side of the tree. Beyond's like okay, but I don't really care for it. Beyond the mechanic, not the chatter. I absolutely hate the chatter. No, that was a joke. I'm leaning more towards... Oh no, he didn't smile. He did the smile and then the delay happened. Rip. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a little bit of Blight because I don't think anyone's doing Blight and Delve, and then probably Exarch my second tree since I'm already in. Does Blight go up this way? Yeah, it goes right here next to it anyway. So yeah, that works out. And then my third tree usually goes on, gets Eater stuff. But like I said, third tree we'll kind of see where everyone's at. And if we're still... Like I said, I'm hoping people are still having fun. And we add another 10 days and have a good time. But I understand people are burnt out and want to take a break before they hit PoE 2. Or just want to break because they're burnt out. So it's no pressure. Plus we got to see if Fishy can ever finish the campaign. Smile. Fishy, if you're still there, you're gonna make like a rip counter, and then have like a clip to your rip clip. Is there anything specifically you need someone to farm that you don't want to farm or can't farm very easily, Gazi? Headhunter? Yeah, I don't know if that one's easily targetable by League mechanic. Honestly, but once again, our builds are very similar. I think that Headhunter would be pretty good on this build as well. because you get a lot of fizzes extra, which this build loves. Obviously, the projectiles thing doesn't really matter, but like the fizzes extra is huge. Cluster I need to reroll? Oh, right. I said it earlier. I need to think about what clusters I want so I can get Anivia to let me know if they hit them. I definitely want to go into clusters, save myself a lot of travel points. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably target Blight next. My second tree then. I'm not the best at Blight. But I think pretty much any build can handle Blight in maps, so it's fine. You just like build your towers properly if you can't handle it normally. It's like Blight Ravage maps that you start to have issues with, right? Like that's the big one that like you need like a specialized build for. Don't think you need Kikizaru anymore? Yeah, I don't... Usually I've found like maybe like at least one Kikizaru at this point. So it's kind of crazy that no one has found it yet. I'm sorry, Kikurazu. Saying the wrong thing. Hey, stop that. See how I said stop that and then she froze? What I like. Also, I don't know if anyone's found a chevrons yet. I need to check. I especially want the Foulborn one, but I mean, I'll take what I can take, you know? Oh, right, I need to refresh my filter. Should have today's date? Yeah, nice. I wonder. I guess there's no like rip counter that Fez can put specifically on Fishy. Show that character ripped. Marshall's second character is catching up to his first character, so let's see if Marshall rerolls tomorrow. And if you're here and listening, do you have you started doing any Blight or not Blight, Delirium, or are you still like progressing mostly? And if you have started doing it, is your stash public that has all your clusters in it? Yes, I have a few stash tabs of clusters. They are public. Thank you. Okay, thank you so much. He said pubic, but I know what he meant. Or sorry, they said pubic. Don't want to assume anything. They are what now? I don't know what you heard, but I don't think I said they are anything. I did say I know that they said pubic, but I know what they meant. Huh? Pubic? Yeah. See? Oh, that's what you're saying. You're applying to them. Public is what it meant. Got it. You weren't saying it to me. You were saying it back to Nivea. Or Dun Dun. XD. When typos are funny, chat. Oh shit. Beyond's all the way to Calm Stronghold? Yes, give me the blood. Oh, I need to get more, I need to get new hands. My hands are getting a little old. I need to get new hands. Like, I'm still using ones that have like level 22 on them. You can only hold so much blood, you know? Once I get the majority of my respecking done, I need to actually go update my town to have like actual workers and stuff. Interesting what Dreamer's doing with all that blood. I don't know, ask questions. You just deliver more blood to the blood god. You don't ask questions about to the blood god. Asking questions is how you become the blood that the tree gets. Skelly boy. Skelly boy, you're frozen. You're cold, Skelly boy, Skelly boy. New work, buddy. Oh, it's a cute kitty. You want to see a cute kitty picture? There she is. Good old Calligator. It's so cute, chat. He's just a baby. Abby has like one of her little bar stool chairs next to her desk, so the cats can lay on it. And Callie, this is Abby's chair next to her work desk. And Callie like to hang out with her apparently. So cute. Who is in here? Oh, okay. Extra damage is chaos. No, thank you. I have negative, like, 60 chaos res. Don't touch me. I do hate this map, though. It's so many small rooms and corridors. Feeling freeze resistant. Not really hit by enough. All right. Endurance charges rank 1. Let's go. Oh, almost died. For all that chaos damage. Hey, but okay, that time he got me. Stop cursing me with that stuff. No, I just got my cool power thing too. This boss is a bit of a pain in the ass, especially with Maven healing him up. There goes my level. Ah! I have no healing potions left. Oh my god. Chaos damage is murdering me. Alright, we did it though. This is why you should focus on chaos res as you go in red maps chat. Don't be like me. Get chaos resistance. Or be a better gamer, I guess. Honestly, I don't even want to breach in the zone. This zone's awful. Just go CI. 3k ES is fine. True. Just go CI. 3k is fine. Other reflect, so can't do that one. Arcade, I can do. This is the other Ellie Reflect one, right? So Ashenwood's out for now. A dessert map. This reflects fine. I just can't shield charge, but that's okay. All right. Sounds good. Oh, yeah, I equipped this one still. Can that be Leech from is going to be annoying, but ED's what it is, Jet. I do plan on switching to CI. I just wanted to hit 90 first, and I was going to do some respecking, but I might just do it at 89 and say swag. You guys knocking me back? Y'all stop it? A lot of crit. Okay, I just don't. Get out of here. I haven't done a CI build since my first Sellers character. Every character CI if I get able to. I love CI. That's why I prefer witches and tricksters. They're usually positioned pretty well for CI. Rangers aren't bad either, but obviously not as much ES centric. That's witches and tricksters. But still doable, which is what I'm going to do on this character probably. Yeah, it's just so cozy, comfy chat. He said I should have like 4,500 energy shield, I think, from my respecking. Which is way better than the 3,000 I have now. We're gonna come back and do the hive. Maybe. Look, Gazi, if you need maps, my map tab is fully public. So if you need me to throw you a map, like completion stuff, let me know. That being said, I am progressing into reds, so ideally don't steal my reds. But yellows and whites, I finished completely, so you need some, let me know. Stop it with the pretty flowers. They're very pretty, but they hurt so much. No depths this time? Sag. Got an eye jewel, though. I'm picking up all these contracts, but I honestly don't think anyone's running heist. Heist. Doors. Yeah. I would like the door mechanic, but I mean, how are you gonna have a heist without having like lock things, you know? Sitting like a gremlin, chat. Posture check. All right. We're gonna go respec, and we're gonna come back. If the map hasn't closed by the time we finish respecking, we will come back in there and finish that map with like the hive and stuff. All right. So if I'm doing this earlier, I don't need this. I don't need this. I definitely don't need this. So I can do an 8-9 and just like the jewel sockets and be fine. Perfect. Let's see the eye then, I guess. We'll grab these out. Oh, right. Did Jared end up using them? He did. All right. That's fine. Got 2 of these. I have plenty of Bausis points. All right. That should give me the points I need to travel 1, 2, or 1, 2. I like this better because this opens up the option to go here if I want to, or even like Leaf Jade. Oh, right. He doesn't let me. I hate that they don't let me just redo it there. Do I want the crit chance? Well, actually, I want both. Oh, I'm saying, do I want one or the other? We're gonna have to fix some strength stuff, but that's okay. We don't need this anymore. This needs to be changed as well, if I remember correctly. I don't want to do the exposure thing anymore. All right. We go over here. We grab this. We pick up this to get more ES on Helm. This actually gets refund. Oh wait, don't refund it. This goes to hits invert. That's still that good. This is still here. This is here. This is here. We're still at that 2 points here. I go 1, 2 here. Okay, now this area is all fine. This area is all caught up. I need to move this down to here. And I need to unspec this, go here. Okay. Not too much left. We want to refund this. Excellent. I actually had quite a bit of funds, so it worked out just fine. Hello, come here, buddy. Oh. And now we get the mastery, we get CI, and we're good. Then you change my auras around a little bit. It's a baby chat. Click CI. Oh, I'm missing a point somewhere. Oh, because this thing doesn't show that I helped Alira. So I actually need to be 90. So I am going to be 1 point short. So I won't get the damage thing here. Instead, I'll get regenerate here. Actually, I'm going to get the damage thing first. Fuck regenerate. We have leech. Alright. I need to fix some stuff. Like this. And this. Honestly, just going to buy new ones. I don't feel like down leveling them. Alright. This goes on. This technically needs to be on, but I need to fix mana, and I think I also dropped some other stuff. Oh no, I should be able to cast. Oh, I don't have mana. How much mana does it cost? 58. Oh, right, because I am not inspiration yet, so I do technically need to turn something off. I'll turn this off probably. Can I turn this off and turn this on? This is fine. So I just don't do Herald of Ice for now. A little bit less damage. But defensively we're a lot better. Also means we can... Oh, I never changed it. That's fine then. Need to upgrade my critical blood thing as well. Alright, where's CI? CI. Excellent. Okay. Feel a little bit more cozy. Hit pool is smaller, so our max hit's a little bit lower, but should be okay overall. The bleeding will eventually need to be solved, because as you can see right there, bleeding is a huge degen for us, which we can't balance out really easily. Oh. We're going up to the moon, chat! We're losing some frames, so just hold on there, chat. Surely it'll all be fine soon. Switch over to some RPG music. Driver Defiance Bay. Not Teddy. I don't know. I don't under. Almost time for me to try to get my primordial bond clusters. Hell yeah, dude. Just reforge some life on them, you know. Pray for the best. I kept seeing like people online talk about how Warden's like really squishy and stuff like that. One, Freeze is amazing defense if you get Oath of Winter, super cool. But like, I don't feel more squishy than I do on like most of my other characters. Are people just like not building any defenses and be like, it's so squishy, where's my defenses? Because Warden's not one of the classes, it's not like Juggernaut, right? Where you get like a bunch of armor and like endurance charges and shit like that from your ascendancy. So you have to invest on the tree or like build your character to have defenses. I think, is that the issue people have when they complain about like Ranger not being tanky? It's not handed to me, so I'm not going to invest in it. My bad. What is this? A weird little side adventure? Obviously, I don't have the sweet golem buffs that my elementals would have, right? That makes things a little bit better. I technically could put golems in, though, if I wanted to. I just have to respawn them when they die. I can only have two. I can only have two maximum if I invest into it. But technically, could do it, chat. I'm not going to. I don't want to have to recast golems if they die. And honestly, the immunity to elemental damage makes the golems feel a lot tankier than they're probably supposed to feel. I also do want to farm a ritual eventually. So that's another reason I want to go CI, which is because it makes ritual a lot easy, or ritual farming a lot easier. My bad. Howard's trial, anyone need? Oh, I'm already in your thing, but yes, I need it. I'll just come there now. Howard's trial. Oh yeah, Gazi, we did the unique map earlier that gives you the can have 3 crafted modifiers. You weren't here, so if you ever need that craft and we don't find that map again, let me know. I can craft it for you. P16? That's fine. I'm CI now. Nothing matters. I can stand here and throw tornadoes. Press the space bar. Oh, wrong button. Hey, I got a chest. Open. Lethal Lacerations Finisher Effect. Interesting. Where do you put finishers at in the first place? Oh. Gold! Get all the gold, Chad. I spent all my gold. I'm going down. What's my evasion at right now? Evasion's at 15? Jesus. Are y'all giving me grace? No. I'm getting determination. Holler. I'm dying to donuts. Ooh, fractured carnal boots. Oh, look at that. Fractured leviathans. Oh, look at that. Gazi hit 91. GZ, bud. Gonna walk around slowly, pick up some of this loot. Don't mind me. Give me all these cheap, ugly uniques. Catch up to you, Gazi. I'm 89, buddy. Better watch yourself. How much, Ooh, a barracks ring. Give me one. Hey, I hit 90. Let's go. I need the other 2 barracks rings still. You'll pass me this week for sure. But yeah, buddy, I no life this game because this is my job currently. You have a life outside of PoE, unfortunately. That being said, I said it earlier, I don't think you were here. I will not be streaming on Thursday as well as Wednesday this week due to the holidays. I might still pop on to play for like an hour, but not like an hour or 2 here or there, but not enough for me to like be able to stream, you know? Your crafting recipe, make sure you get it. But honestly, I'm having a great time in the league. I keep saying, you work on Thanksgiving? Rough. I keep saying like, oh, if everyone's having fun on it by Friday, I'll extend the league kind of thing. I think I'm just gonna extend it anyway. I actually don't care if you guys are having fun. I'm gonna keep playing. So if you're here to join me with that, great. But I'm having a good time. A lot of my gyms are now digging over to 20. Hell yeah. Got to flip some supports in a little bit, chat. A prismatic tincture up there for any prismatic tincture enjoyers. Oh, I'll take that titanium. Oh, I won't, actually. That's bad. I don't want that. Give me that titanium shield instead. Thank you for the map run. And at this point, you can get regenerate here. Hell yeah, my first barracks of this league. 8% armor on Goliath gloves is not bad. No one wants rarity. You got Cloister also? Cloister was the one we did earlier, right? Yeah, we did Cloister earlier, me and Dun. I was saying, if you end up not having it and you need the craft, let me know, because I can do the craft for you. If needed to be. I was going to do something, I forgot what it was. Oh, I finished his map. Oh, he has Cloister himself. He did that one earlier. Dun was spamming through their Kirik missions, I think, earlier, and had like three different ones back to back. Flesh Eater? I want to grab those Regals, to be honest, but I'm gonna pass. Hey, is that the one I just had? If so, funny, but we also need multiple taming, so it's fine. I should definitely be leveling up my fifth link somewhere. Okay, some of these aren't dinged over yet. By some I mean just these two. So I'll wait for those ding over and then flip stuff. Let me go grab an inspiration while I'm thinking about it though. What's your inspiration? The Fortress. Still have more hive body parts. Oh wait, is it because I need to do the gland thing still? I haven't done the gland thing yet. I don't think I've dropped a gland yet. Maybe they only dropped in like red tier maps at 14 plus. Did y'all get anything cool from y'all's cloister? Mage blood, perhaps? Yeah, we got a mage blood? Oh, shit. Oh, You're gonna leave the private league now and go sell it? XD business chat? Ancient Womb Gift. Speaking of Mage Bloods, that's gonna be mine right there. Trust. I gambled before this started. I remember you posting about it. Yeah. Did you at least turn it in and you have the Mage Blood, or are you just still sitting on the cards? Because a real gambler would have broken that stack in half and kept on gambling for more Mage Bloods. Got the belt? That's fair. Play it safe. I do the same thing. Some bronze boots. Side note, chat. If you're in a private league and your build's not working or you broke your build, try to give yourself patience. Don't get frustrated. Ask for help. I don't mind, like, obviously people, if we want to run maps together so you can, like, get gold or just get experience, that's all things you can do. If you need help, like, figuring stuff out, let me know. Try to be patient with yourself. Especially if you're trying something new that you're unfamiliar with. You're bound to run into stuff that you're uncomfortable with. I myself did that earlier, like literally in this private league. I was a little frustrated with my character progression after like day one. And I was talking about it in chat. And Marshall helped me out with some ideas. And I felt a lot better since then, pretty much. That's right, chat. I too, streamer god, occasionally need assistance. Benevolent as I. I don't know who's hit me, but you need to stop. Riot. Gazi, did you end up trying out the surrender shield? Is it working out for you? It's really good early on because you need like a certain amount of armor for Aegis to even outshine it. Obviously, Aegis gives you other hits too, but the amount of ES on block is huge. Yeah, it's so good. Like if you get like a 600 ES on block, that means you need like 30k armor for Aegis to beat it out if we get an Aegis in the first place, right? Which is not like a hard number to reach, just like early on. Surrender's such a good vibe. Especially if you're still hybrid, because the life actually helps out a little bit if you're still hybrid. Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Don't think I've seen your name before, and that's because your first time chatter. That makes sense. I'm still on a 5 link as well, Gazi, so don't feel bad. I'm honestly at this point just waiting until I get start getting like the 80, like 82, 83 gifts kind of thing. before I worry about even looking for another chest. Because I want to get the tier 1s for upgrading. Because this one's just... I found 6 links, but they are not good enough, and I don't have the crafting materials to make them better than my current level of defensive that mine gives. My 5 link gives. Hey, what's up, Sam? How you doing, bud? Yeah, what's up, Rose? Welcome to the stream. We're playing in a private league with the chatters. I'm playing Tornado Warden, which is not something I think that most people play. But I like tornado spells. Yeah, that's like very similar. I mean, man, that 8% damage. Like, this is mine right here. See, like, similar vibes where like, it rolled so well. It's hard to not give up the 5 link. Really enjoying Fusillade? Fusillade looks really cool. I imagine... I played a lot of KB, like, Connect Blast Structure last league, so I didn't want to do Wanderers this league. And this is empty. I'm gonna get my water anyway. But Fusillade looks really, really cool. I played with it a little bit to test that stuff. Yeah, especially with Suppress, yeah. I imagine with a lot of attack speed, the charge up of, like, the kind of the charge up of Fusillade feels a lot better. I have a quick question about the build. Yeah, sure, go ahead, Rose. Sorry. I get distracted on the multiple chats and go off on tangents sometimes. Elementals KB or Pathfinder Mamba Viper? Mambo number 5. What kind of content are you looking to farm in this game? I usually tell people KB builds are usually the one of the best generalist builds you can have. So they're good at, and the more you invest into it, they obviously become even better. But they're generalists, so like they're good at a little bit of everything, but they're not the best at something, right? They're just good at everything. So if you want a lot of variety, KB is pretty solid. You can invest a lot into KB builds and like scale it up to points where you can still like do everything you want to do. Like for instance, it's not the best Uber killer, but as you invest a certain amount of money, you can kill Ubers really fast. But it's not a designated bossing skill because of the amount of usually random proj and like having a shotgun effect, stuff like that. But like last league for KB Trickster, people were like, oh, it's not an Uber killer kind of thing. But I was killing Ubers just fine. It took like 2 minutes instead of 1 minute, but it was just fine. As far as Mamba, I myself haven't played Mamba, but I watched a little bit of Mamba play. It looks like higher single target damage, so if you want to go straight into Uber killing right away, I think Mamba's probably really good at that. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support. Always feel free to ask me questions if you have questions. Currently, I like to stay in 1-2 months into a build and make currency and buy Mage Blood. Heard that Tuna, that Mage Blood belt, makes the build worse. Okay, so I didn't play the KB Elementalist version. I did play the Trickster version, which goes into like int stacking and stuff. So I don't know if the KB or the Elementalist version ever goes into int stacking and stuff like that. But if you go to int stacking, Mage Blood is just fine. The issue that people run into is that Headhunter, it's usually the better belt for speed clearing like maps and stuff. Yeah, maybe he meant worse than Headhunter. And Headhunter is really good for projectile and fizz convert builds because usually a lot of monster mods infect projectiles and they give you like fizzes extra, which is probably what he's doing. Headhunter is definitely a better at like mapping and whatnot. But like I said, if you're going for a generalist thing, like you want to do into like boss killing, Headhunter is obviously clearly worse at boss killing, especially like, you know, pinnacles and that kind of stuff. But as a mapper, Headhunter is probably better. But it doesn't mean that Mage Blood is bad. It just means that something slightly outpaces it for certain parts of content. Like you could definitely play a Mage Blood and still map really fast. I mean, Mage Blood's insane for a reason. Like it's very costly for a reason, right? Like having your flask set up properly to be able to just give you Giga Juice constantly, or like not have to worry about resistances on your gear. is just like a huge boon. Sure, you won't get the Giga Juice Soul Eater buffs that Head Hunter will for mapping, but for most content, like that's not like maybe last league it was probably more present. Where last league they were doing like the whole, alva farming with 5 risk scarab, or not 5 risk scarab, but like the whole like multiple risk things, and like you needed like super juiced content kind of stuff. But you should be fine on Gone Mage Blood. Like I don't see a reason. Like making it worse is like you have to put like a asterisk next to make worse, right? Yeah, some people do both. Yeah, but you have to put an asterisk next to makes build worse. Worse in like mapping, sure, maybe, but still way above where you would be elsewhere. Yeah, that's how I take things. Yeah, single target's better. I mean, Mamba can also like prolif, right? So you can still do like mapping kind of okay, but KB's definitely gonna be a better mapper overall. They're like the opposite side of the coin. Like Mamba's definitely better single target, so handle the Ubers better. And then mapping is okay, whereas KB has better mapping and the Ubers are okay. So it's kind of like, I'm sure if you invest in either a certain amount, you can make them both shine in all content. It's just kind of where you want to go. I would say that I do foresee Elementals eating another nerf next league, if not the Golems. So it might be a good league to play some Elementalists if you haven't really got to enjoy that content yet. And that's coming from someone who loves Elementalists a lot. I can probably do this. Can I tank anything? Let's find out. Can I take the avalanche? I might die to avalanche. Oh, we're gonna try, chat. Yeah, it's fine. Nobody want to start Elementalist Glacial Cascade? Arrows build? Or just like, that's the one person I know that does it. Can I take Solar Storm? Yeah, I'm fine. I think a lot of people like that build. I did have some people roll off of it and go into other builds because they didn't like doing the overlaps for single target. I was so close by tanking. They didn't like to have to deal with the overlaps to make your single target damage better, which I think is what the Glacial Cascade build does. And that's why some people just didn't like the playstyle eventually of it, but it was super strong for our league start. Prolific demonstration, chat! Banger! I don't need this, by the way. I don't know what else it does in the private league. But I actually don't need this. That's just a really rare drop from this specific boss. KB a better choice? Yeah, if play Glacial Cascade if you want to. Like I said, the good thing about Elementalists, because I usually do a league start guide for Wintertide brand Elementalists for this league and last league. The thing I tell people is every time is like, good thing about being a witch / Elementalist is that there's such a wide variety of skills that you can respec into, including different archetypes. Because of how generally good the golem buffs are, or the herald buffs are, or the element, like all that kind of stuff is. So like even if you start as one thing, you can easily respec in something that you like better or could like better. So like if you start Glacial Cascade and you're like, not my vibe, you can easily take that shell and move it into KB or whatever you might want. Also, you have a better attention span than me. I know you just said you like to spend like 2 months investing in one build. My attention span doesn't let me play one build for too long. I'm also not a big money maker. Like I don't make a crazy amount of money. And obviously we're in a private league now, so I'm not making any money. But I like to play builds for like 2, maybe at max 3 weeks, and then I like to move on to something else because my ADHD brain craves more stuff. But I like to theory craft and stuff like that. So, and I have a lot of ideas and a limited amount of time to try those ideas out. But yeah, if you end up playing a build like one of those builds, and let's say you get stuck on something, feel free to come back in here, ask questions. Like I said, even if it's a build that I don't do, I like to help people out with their like POVs or like their crafting questions. I have a general sense knowledge of the game for characters even I don't play. And if I don't know something, I will do my best to learn it because I like to learn things. And so if you end up playing KB or Viper and you're a little worried about it because you haven't done it before, don't be shy. Nothing wrong with asking for a little help, chat. Also, and not to be like critical of like bigger streamers, sometimes their advice is unique to their situation. So unless you're like a juicer person or a person that like plays their exact playstyle or the amount of hours they play, their advice might not be the best suited for you. So just take people's advice with like a grain of salt kind of thing. What was degenerating? Oh, on fire. Oh, there's fire ground there. Got it. I was like, what am I dying to there? Most people use Mage Blood or use Melting of Flesh. It's kind of interesting. I mean, Melting of Flesh is a super great defensive layer, but I am now interested in looking at that. Give me 1 second. Mambo number 5. Let's just go with this guy. All right, he doesn't have melding. Okay, let's go look at the ones that do have melding, I guess. All right, let's type in Mage Blood. Only 7% of Mambo strikers are using Mage Blood. Oopsies, did I just turn it off? No, I didn't. And of those, about half of them are using melding. So not all of them are, but a good chunk. Okay, okay. I thought they were doing something different. This makes more sense. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like I said, melding's a great defensive layer if you can get all your resistances up to like 90, which I imagine, yeah, this guy is. Like that's just a huge amount of defensive layer. Also, he's CI. Hell yeah, good old 2.1 billion max hit. So pretty juiced. Like I said, I imagine some of this gear is a little difficult. Oh, he's like a mana stacking, or is the flat mana not needed? Maybe he just needs it to be able to fit some stuff in because flat mana helps out with some of the percent stuff. Higher flat. Oh, also helps with like stuff like this too. Okay. I don't think it's mana stacking. I think it's just the way life is. Honestly, besides this all being tier 1, this doesn't look like hard to craft gear. You don't like First Descendant, huh? You like the Gunner game? We love the Gunner game. I actually played it when it first came out, but I got bored of it really quickly. Yeah, I mean, this gear doesn't look insane. Like it doesn't look that. Like it's obviously tier 1, so it's like insane that level. But like if you do some settle crafting, all this looks relatively easy to make. No people play Mold Strike. Mold Strike's actually pretty good if you go into like especially like poison. Like it has like a lot of multi hits. Yeah, multi strike is like an amazing bossing skill. It's also pretty decent for like delve. Obviously, Multi Zenith is probably the strongest delver right now. Elementalist is at 16%. You're getting a nerf next league, 100%. There's no way that's not going to go down. New Assassin, technically better than it was last league, so it's approved. Saboteur's down, though. Guardian's pretty bad. You're getting nerfed, buddy. Witch is getting nerfed. Cablee's the biggest skill now. Classic. Clustering's up. Righteous Fire, good old penis brand. Castball stunners. Right, but how many people are playing Tornado, huh? Of Elemental Turbulence. Yeah, 0.1%. Pew, 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 pew. I don't know what level I got to. I didn't get to 100. So I'm not going to be on this list. I'll be on the Beacon of Madness list, maybe. Why is it not showing the Beacon of Madness boots? Huh? I also don't remember what my character's name is, so... Maybe I'm not on the list. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I mean, Melody Flesh is like super great defensive layer if you can fit it into your build and like get your stuff back up. And Mage Blood allows you to get like a lot of free res. Even if you don't do try Ellie Flask, doing like a Bismuth with like additional resistances on it. And then the one Ellie Flask to get you your max charges is really good, right? I got another Thrill Seek. Oh, I probably need to recraft some. Did any of my gear have Chaos Res on it? No. Excellent. We don't need it anymore. 22 builds, which one do you recommend? I mean, I'm a bigger fan of KB just because I play KB and I like the skill a lot. So that's bias. I think both would probably be fine in the investment, but I would probably go with KB. Also, KB got like its new tools, right? This league, they touched the archetype to where they added new bases and stuff. So it's kind of like the new hotness, whereas Viper Strike's been Viper Strike for the since as long as like trans gyms have been in the game. Oops, someone's gonna fight Cirrus. So my vote's KB, but I don't think you can really go wrong with either of them. As long as you like the playstyle, you can invest into both. Does Viper Strike not have an MTX? That's the wrong button. Nope. Magnetic Blast does. Yeah, I have this one. Social one was really fun. Yeah, I was happy whenever I got Sharknadoes for this skill. Thanks. Shout out to Mick again for donating and so I can buy me the MTX for this. I appreciate it. I know he's not here right now, but shout out to Mick anyway. There you go. You have to play KB then. Who's gonna play a skill with no MTX? Ugh. The worst. Pay to win's real, chat. Let's go beat up Shrek. It's his swamp. Yeah, I said that earlier. Saboteur and Guardian are like a 0.5, I think, right now. Usage. The rolling magma still? Yeah, they do a rolling magma of like Arcanist with Arcanist brand, right? It's a Juggernaut build, I believe. We're going to the swamp, chat. For those who don't know, who play this game might be new. The swamp always moves in the direction where the portal's at. So see how the water is going down kind of to the right? It means if I go down to the right over here, there's the portal. If you're ever like, oh, I don't know where it's at, just jump into the water. It moves in the direction that it's supposed to be. You're supposed to go. Is the build weaker or people just doesn't like? For rolling magma? The build's supposed to be good. I think it's just a PC thing, right? It's a lot of like activations, so lag. And like, yeah, visually it's like hurting people's eyes. Hey, Dexpia, by the way. Oh, was it Grotha, not Jungroon? Okay, I got the people wrong. Grotha's also great, though. Good old hardcore player. Good vibe. Oh, the mines. Wasn't there like an Arcanist brand thing that someone did? Or am I crazy? I could be crazy, chat. Like, that's a very viable thing. It won't be the first time I was crazy. It won't be the last time. Should be working on my single target damage right now. Well, the Sabo also uses the Arcanist brand thing, right? Because it uses the cooldown reduction and skitter bots for the extra triggers. Not skitter bots, the trigger bots. Oh, I popped my warden thing. Rip. Okay, it was Jungroon that did the Arcanist brand. Got it. Okay. That's the one that I saw, but I mean, Grotham doing a mine build is also probably great. I never played Grotham's builds, but I go watch the streams every once in a while. And he did Poison Assassin this league, which I love Poison Spark a lot. Poison Spark Assassin, which I love Poison Spark. And I thought about doing it, but I just didn't have the balls to pull the trigger for league start. And my internet was still being really shit then, so I couldn't have time to test anything. You guys recommend me a guide for Elementalist KB? Is Jake here right now? Probably not. King coat? No, he's not here. DS Lily? Okay. I say I didn't play it. I had a couple viewers who did play it, so I don't know whose guide they followed. And I don't want to say follow this guide if I haven't played something myself. But if Dexvia says, hell no, sorry. Rip. Who else had a KB Elementalist build out? Guide out? I mean, Local Hall did the Fusillade build, Elementalists. I'm mostly just seeing Lily. Puget 2 did one also, I think. He tries to make it tankier. I tried see Lily build one time, never again. They're almost all the same. Yeah, I mean, what's fair though, if you don't vibe with a certain content creator, that's just how it happens sometimes. Not everyone's gonna like every content creator, you know? And honestly, once you get burned one time, it's hard to trust them again. I have a few people that I don't like to follow their builds because of that. I will not name names, but I also don't follow people's builds anymore. I make my own builds now at this point. Like even before this, certain people I just refuse to like follow their content. I've seen Pika's name before a couple times though. I don't know what they're known for, but I've definitely heard of them. I mean, said I think what Dexvia said is probably correct. A lot of Elemental's builds are very similar, with changing like a handful of nodes. Like even like I said, like because you're getting mostly just the golem nodes and then going into golem stacking for I assume most people. I'm not sure about KB. I would imagine KB still does it, but maybe it doesn't. So like a lot of your points are spent on clusters and stuff like that eventually, right? We got DS builds from last game, and it was Smite Trickster, which was the build of the league. Yeah, I mean, like I said, some people just have bad experiences, so. Like Puget, his popular builds, what makes them tankier for new players. Late game, you want Headhunter, which is annoying. I prefer Necromancer in SSF. This guy got me a T16 RF, but falls apart as an Elementalist. Local's Fusillade is one of the most fun builds I've ever played. I could see invest in here. Join Juice 16, 16.5 is probably Juice 16s. Yeah, Fusillade look really cool. That being said, I do want to say, from what I understand of the RF Elementalists, even Lily said, Divine Orb chat, woo! Anyway, even Lily said that it was a league start only and not meant to farm like later content. It was like to get 2 stones and get out kind of a vibe, right? That was what the goal was. The character wasn't meant to be scaled into later. So if people have issues with like certain builds, just make sure you're aware of what your build is capable of. And GZ, way to go, Anivia. Yeah, as long as a content creator is like open and honest about what their build can do, I have no issues with them having like builds that do stuff like that. And honestly, I appreciate the honesty a bunch. 7 years bad. Oh, that's not in the deal. No one cares. That's my best friend, by the way. I can talk shit to him. It's okay. Yeah, her RF funded my swap to Fusillade. No complaints on how she positioned it. Yeah, like I said, as long as people are like positioning, like saying stuff correctly, it's great. What I don't like is people being disingenuous or intentionally misleading about what your build's capable of doing or like how much investment goes into it. And I've caught a few creators doing that in my mini leagues of like trying to learn the game, which burned the bridges for me. But I know some people got frustrated with lilies because like they got to their 2 stones and was like, the build's so squishy, I can't go further, and like there's no like investments. And it's like, yeah, the build was designed for 2 stone. I haven't played Lily's build myself personally. Honestly, the last content creator that I followed their build on was 1 Minute Left Connor. When I played both his Phyrexia build and I played Moltres Zenith for Settlers. For that, I honestly can't tell you what build I played. I'm pretty sure I played. Hey, little demon. I just saw stuff fall off my desk real quick. Hold on, I have a cat pulling my wires. 1 second, chat. Hey, little bud. Oh, don't grab that. Let go. This little guy right here, huh? This little guy right here. He's a bad kitty. He's a bad kitty, huh? All right, go ahead, buddy. Sorry. Um, I just saw like my controller starting to slowly fall off of the desk, and I was like, "What the hell? Stop it! Get from back there! I'm taking this away now. You can't have it." Jesus. Lily's great at explaining things. What did I honestly don't remember who I followed for Necro for my league start. And then eventually I just did my own build with Spark Trickster. I just like used a PoE Ninja and like saw people were doing and kind of made adjustments here or there. Honestly, yeah, I think Connor was the last one I followed besides like Pox and Crucible when I was teaching my friend Tyler how to play the game. And I told him to follow Pox's guide, so I was like, I'm gonna play Pox's guide too. That way I can like know how to do it, and then we can play it, and I can teach you how to play it. All right, what we say now? I think you're at a point where you're 2 stoning in a day. You should be able to figure out what's on your route. In my opinion, that's the issue though. Some people are fast. Not everyone's smart. You can be fast. You can follow a guide, but figuring out things on your own. Some people are just like hit a wall and they don't know what's going on. How much you spend on your Settlers character? I have no idea. I can tell you it's less than a mirror. I actually that league I got a little lucky with some stuff. Yeah, I'll show things real quick. Got a little lucky with stuff that league. So I was able to get in early and I also self farmed my own Record Alwarons. And I self crafted a lot of my own gear. So things would be a little different. I think I only bought like 2 power runes for the thing. Other than that, like I farmed other power runes myself and that kind of stuff. This is the tree that I ended up with when I stopped playing. There's probably some warnings now because things are a little bit broken. Things are a lot bit broken apparently because I definitely should have resistances. Oh right, I took his mage blood off and I corrupted it, and that's actually the mage blood that's in my showcase. It's a rare belt. So with mage blood on, it's a lot better. He had a mage blood at the time. Lightning red should still be fixed. I don't know why it's being weird, but it's whatever. Pretty sure I sold you one of those power runes. Yeah, I think Tyler might have sold it. But like, I crafted this sword myself. Obviously, I bought the fracture, and then the rest crafted myself. I think I corrupted this as well to hit this myself. I can't remember. This I definitely bought and made a mistake because this is when I learned that the life mod affects the percent life gain. It adds a life mod to your chest piece, so it kind of bricks the whole life mastery thing. And I was like, well, shit, I already have it. Too late now. But I have no idea how much I spent on it. I did buy the mage blood, so I want to say it was cheaper than when I bought it though, because this is like this is Settlers. But yeah, it's a pretty good build. My biggest issue is that like I still felt squishy against certain targets. Your damage is super high, especially when you ramp up a little bit. But I felt really squishy. I also deviated from Connor's plan because some of his stuff I didn't like the playstyle of. Like the only way he got like fortify stacks was he just had fortify support on his leap slam and he would just constantly leap slam on top of a target. And I was like, that feels awful to play. So I think I ended up putting fortify just in my main links. Or I did at one point. I think eventually I just gave him fortify. And I also had at one point where I had the mastery here for fortify. But yeah. So like I deviated a little bit because of playstyle differences. But the build was fun overall. And single target was great, but I felt a lot squishier than obviously this is without like stuff on. You're having duress charges and stuff, but this is a lot smaller of a hit pool than you would think. Well, the bill is invisible. Well, okay, well, Steve in this league, I was following Steve a little bit too, and that's why I made some choices because Steve also made some choices different than because this I think Settlers is the league that Steve made his first hit the floor essentially in Delve. So I was watching his progress and everything. So I made some choices off of him, but I was like, oh, how do you get this helmet? And it was like a helmet that you have to like corrupt to the point to where it bricks, and then mythic orbit into the helmet you want. And I was like, oh, so this is like a one of helmet. I'm not gonna be able to ever buy this. And then they're gonna afford this helmet, Steve. Thanks. But Steve has like a whole team behind him, and mirrors of budgets. It's invincible if you invest mirrors into it. That's correct. Not to downplay how great Steve is at the game or anything, but I'm not keeping up with his team. The game baited me to go back to Pathfinder Route Strong. I just dropped a Lost Nest Clause. Currently, my Pathfinder is 53. Well, now you have to go back. Can you get me a gem, please? Which gym? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing on the sheet. Nothing in the chat. Also, Sean, did you put? Oh, never mind. I don't know how it's called. What does it do? Oh right, but so Connor 1 mana left. I followed his build. Sorry, the Molten the Zenith there, and I also followed his Whispers build in Phyrexia. And while they were both very strong offensively, they have a little bit of clunkiness that I like. Connor's really good at the math. Like those numbers are super tight, and it's a unique playstyle on his builds. So I just like I did them, and they were strong. I probably wouldn't play them again just because they're a little bit too specific, and I play on a more of a subtle play style. The wand skill, new one, Fusillade. I gave you a Fusillade early on. Also, you can buy it level 12 in Act 1. Beyond. But I'm pretty sure I gave you one when I gave you all the Twink gear the other day. But yeah, you can get it in Act 12. Oh, sorry, not Act 12. Sorry. Level 12, once you get to Merville's Cavern, you should be able to unlock it on a witch if you don't have the one I gave you originally. Act 12, yeah. Next expansion chat, they add it to more acts. Oh, right. I'm CI. My shield going down now means I'm about to die. I forgot, chat. I forgot that I was doing CI already. Shaper's Realm, man. Anivia is just like fucking crushing all the bosses today. Yeah, let me know if you can't find it or anything. Beyond, I'll still help you out, but you should. I did give you one originally, I believe, and I left it level at level 1 because it's the same one that I used to showcase you what the skill looked like, and also you should be able to afford it at this point. But I'll help you if you need help anyway. I thought you've been using it this entire time, by the way, because I thought you leveled it from since Act 1 on it. Rip. I was using regular KB. To be fair, regular KB, like Kinetic Bolt, is like actually pretty good at leveling. In Private League last league for Mercs, I leveled from like 1 to like 70. I did the whole campaign essentially, which is regular Kinetic Bolt, and switched to Kinetic Blast. What are the mods on this map? Oh, they just have a lot of extra energy shield life. Got it. Like they feel a little tanky. I don't know if they should be. Divine. Also, I do need to upgrade some of my gear and stuff eventually, but we'll wait for Tree, you know? I'll take the Polaric if no one else took it. Yeah, you can have it, bud. Polaric. That's actually the second time that Polaric has dropped for me from that boss in my entire career playing PoE. To be fair, the boss hasn't been around the entire time, but you get it, chat. Very cool, Grandpa. Oh, gotta get her. We need. Oh, I have 2? Oh, shit. We can make more. I think I have a bunch of gems I can sell for gem cutters. Hello, Jimothy. Those are skill ones, so I don't want to sell those. One, two, almost 3, so I didn't probably sell one of these. I need like a 10% would be good. 11. Shield Crush, Flamethrower Trap can get out of here. I just need 3. And then I have these 2 left over. For those who don't know, if you get 20 max level 20 support gems like this, so it's level 20, 0 quality. If I sell it with if I sell them with the gem cutters, it turns them into level 1 with 20 quality. So it saves you like 19 gem cutters or a bunch of trips to the lab. You have to relevel them obviously, but an easy, cheap way to get quality on your supports, only your supports. Your skills can no longer do this. That was changed, I don't know how long ago, but it was changed at one point because you used to be able to do it with your skills as well. Thank you. My guide says it's in-game ring, but doesn't say when to swap to it. I don't know if it's either cluster enabled or what. It shouldn't be enabled anything as long as because you probably want it for the I assume the covered in ash, which covered in ash just gives it makes it where they take more fire damage. So as long as you're doing fire damage, make sure you put it into your right slot. Oh, sorry, your left slot. But yeah, it's like a that's all you really what some people want it for is the cover in ash or cover in frost. It doesn't really enable things. It just takes more damage. Does it say that when you hover over it and press Alt, like what the covered in ashes do and stuff? Yeah, it does. So being covered in ash applies less movement speed and increased fire damage taken, whereas frost instead of movement speed, it's crit chance less crit chance, and then increased cold damage taken. So they're taking more fire damage. As long as you're doing fire damage, they're taking more of it. And also, you have to be igniting them. Should I ult more? Some water. Yeah, imagine it's good as soon as you have the ignite node checked to where you always ignite, and then you have the ring, and that's all you need. All right. Maps. We need an Ashen Wood. This is elemental damage, so we cannot do that. That's all we need for tier 11s. We can do a township, and we can do a mud geyser. You go for Arc Ragnarok for stream tonight? Yeah, I'm down for Arc Ragnarok for stream tonight. I need to do my usual night stuff, so probably around like 7 or 8 again. And I'll be down to play. Also on the wrong stream. Is Icky asking, or are you just asking? I'm down for just me and you two. That's also fine. I'll just make sure I didn't miss a message somewhere. I'm asking. Yeah, I'm down. I'm going down in an earlier round. Get to the point where I need to work on damage upgrades as well. That'll all come also when I upgrade my gear. Which, once again, I'm kind of waiting until I can get like 83 gear. Bad thing about whenever you flip your gear, chat. Hey, is that Cold Iron Point? Someone needed a Cold Iron Point early on. Wait, what's a Fez? That's for a different build, I think. Fez is also asleep now. Fez originally was going to leak start, had double Cold Iron Points on this thing. I was like, super easy. GZ on the kill, Nivea! Chat, does everyone know what GZ means? I don't know if that's just from me playing Summoner's War, or if it translates. I learned that playing the mobile game Summoner's War. And I've been saying it ever since. Means congrats, right? Yeah, when you played Summoner's War, so like I know you know it. I don't know if it was like other games do it. Blood's full. Oh, I have to do blood stuff as well. Another thing that would help out increasing damage is making good graphs. Oh, also my damage is lower right now because my supports are low. Right. Well, my damage feels a little bit worse. Because it is worse, chat. From like level 19 supports to level 1 supports. Zoom, I am speed, chat. Enjoy being chilled or frozen, bud. As long as the Asinus Gentle Touch is not too much of a defense loss, then I think I want to try them out. Temp Change is not as big of a benefit for me unless I'm using the poison thing, but I mean, I'm not really cursing right now anyway, so the explosion's nice. It's something in my eye, chat. Edge, rip. Get edged on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna assume that Jared is probably out. Gazi, this ring's still here for you, by the way. Also, Gazi, I don't know if you wanted this, but this arm was also in here. A Barrack's Spite. Wait, is this someone else's thing? Did I just grab someone else's thing? I mean, I said the taming. I think the Barrack's Spite goes with that. No one else said they wanted this necessarily. Perseverance is what's face. Kikizarus are in here, by the way. Guys, did you realize there's 2 Kikizarus in here? I know you say don't need them anymore, but there's also some trap and mind damage stuff. Clusters 2 to 4. Are both these the same thing? I assume this is for Fez. He's not in the guild, so I'm gonna take these and I'll put them on the async, and I'll let him know that they're there for like one thing. Quick should be in the guild, I think. So this is Quick's. You only need 1 Kikizaru? If so, I'll just put this in my stash. People can see it. Searchable. Alright, I'm gonna take this one. That's for Exile, eventually. I'll take this and put it in my thing as well, since Gazi's not playing it. Gazi hates this ring, so I'm taking it from him now. You can't have it anymore. I'll just put it in here. Alright. No problem. I think it was not even me, so that sounds good. 1 wisdom, please. Did he say how many passive he wanted? Oh, he wanted 4 or 5 passives. I mean, I'll put the 6 in here anyway. Just in case he ends up wanting them. Cool. Alright, defensively, pretty awful. Offensively, also probably pretty awful, actually. That's a large amount of stuff gone. But it's a lot of explodes, so... Defensively, slightly better. Do I need that fire res? No, the strength's what I need the most, right? I can little these again. Maybe at least 2 red on here, and if it's 1 blue, great. We're gonna try these out real quick. Oh, wait, I gave all my chromes way earlier. No! I can't 2 red, can I? Oh, okay, no red. I'm good, actually, chat. Drama. He's so dramatic, chat, for no reason whatsoever. No fetch. Okay. Herald Ice is staying off for now just because I can't pay for it. And we haven't solved our clarity issue yet, or our mana issue yet, so I can't do clarity. We lost about 200 right here, right? But whatever. And Reds is still fine. I finished this geyser, right? Yeah. Tried to shield charge and it's turned on or off, whatever that thing was. Look at my pops now. I don't even need obliteration anymore. Honestly based. If I get more Asinus, maybe I'll just stick with Asinus and try to corrupt him for like a better curse. Or I go in the poison version eventually, and temporal change is actually a benefit. I think once I can also get to the point to where I don't want to use Period of Elements anymore, which is a sad day for me, but it will come eventually. I can switch over to Zealotry for a big damage boost. Probably spec out of the Herald buff stuff. I probably need like some mana reservation clusters or something first, though. I think I still want to use Purity and Ash. I don't think I need to use Ice anymore, though. Honestly, Ancestral Touch is kind of banger. That's the wrong button. Oh, right. I was supposed to go do the blood tree stuff. Oops. Also, this boss on this map, the Crimson Township, huge ass fizz dot. That usually kills me, so I'm probably gonna die again. But annoying as hell if he gets his fizz dot off. You can kill before he does, though, or freeze him before he does. Maybe I won't actually die this time. It's not that bad. Actually, Tyler. You still here? let me check with Abby. Just make sure I didn't have plans with her already tonight. I know we had plans. It might be Wednesday though. Let me make sure I didn't have anything planned with her after stream. I'll let you know. Yeah, where's your biz dot now, buddy? Huh? Ow, it's on me! Ow, it's on me! He died though, but I was gonna die immediately afterwards, so... The brave escape. What did you say? I try Legion since this build might be good for it? Because you have a Night Prolif, right? Is that why it might be good for it? Honestly, Exsanguinate is probably better because the Exsanguinate also has chaining, but the Night Prolif might be fine. Might be good enough. I imagine it's fine. Worst case, you can try it out before investing into it, like run into a random Legion that you have in your map and see how well it clears. Hand gesture. Clears.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like
Nothing good. Oh, yeah, Voice of the Storm. I don't think anyone's doing lightning stuff right now, but I got a Voice of the Storm now. My brain just not working on how to Yeah, it was. Alright. We need
yes.
some new hands. Need hands! Right, chat. It's just like that show. The show where they want hands. Honestly, not that bad. Ancient Wound gives, eh? The crit chance is pretty big. I don't apply exposure enough, though, for me to ever trigger it. Summoning is never going to be the play. I'm not doing that. 2% dexterity, chat. Rich. Chat, help. Don't help him, chat. Don't do it. It's a trap. I'm stacked deck gambling. Get it together, Tyler. Get it together, buddy. What? I stacked deck. I'm beyond. You got him, Jet. You fucking got him. Does this craft hinder people? We already are hindering people. Give me plus tornadoes, you son of a... I guess we'll do freezing telegraphed. Little strike chance is not bad. We have more laying here? Oh, there's more at the top. This is probably better. Let me put it in my hand folder. There's even more down there. Cold damage is pretty good. Well, we're not pure cold damage. That's not that good, actually. I lied the first time. All right. I have some more blood. Gazi's baited me into trying to fish for these fractured shields. Hey, Gazi! Gazi! Shit. Gazi! Open suffix? You bitch. The fuck? I was... Oh, you think I was doing it for me? I was gonna offer it to you, you dickhole. you dickhole. I saw +1 fist spells, and I know now I know I can use this, but I was gonna offer it to you. You dickhole. Yeah, that's right. You're finding everything for me? I feel bad. Alright, well then you can have it then. I'm gonna keep it. You're right, it's for me now. I'm gonna lose my 10% suppress. Actually, wait, do I lose suppress for this? I lose mover capped. I technically could use this actually, I think. You're right, maybe Gazi can eat it. Yeah, chat. Yeah. And we're capped by 6. What's my defense at? Okay, that doesn't hurt me there either. Oh yeah, Gazi, I lied. You don't get it. It's mine now. I keeps it. Unless you really want it. Do you really want it, buddy? I don't mind giving it up. I'm happy with my build the way it currently is. I can wait longer. Tyler's silent. I'm worried. He's just over there clicking his stack dicks. Huh? What's wrong with a man just clicking his stack dicks around? Yeah, I'll use it for now. If I find another one though, I'll definitely give this one up for you. Or if you find one that is similar but like a different spell type, we can trade these. You can get up to 10% on here? Oh, yeah, I'm gambling, chat. He has an addiction, chat. That being said, I don't need a crit either, so it's better for you anyway. Oh, you don't use crit. True, you're ignite based. The crit is really good for me. That's fair. That's a fair argument. Also, it came out 20 quality. That's pretty nice. I need this to hit chromes, unfortunately. Come on. Anyone in chat got some chromes? I gave up like 40 of my chromes today, so I don't have any. If anyone has any spare. Yeah, the tree was nice. Field stash? Oh, thank you so much, Benavia. Blessed be Anivia, gifter of chromes. Honestly, can I do like a... What's red? One red, one... There's not like a... Yeah, this one right here. I'll just do this and probably hit blue. Perfect. Thank you, Anivia. Blessed be Anivia. Praise to thee. Shaking my head, my head? I know. This is a pretty decent shield, though, for anyone who might be using shields and evasion, ES kind of thing. Honestly, it's more energy shield than this one is, technically. This is better damage, so... EP? Yeah, because it's probably, like, what, like 4 AM at where you're at? You say spell damage, if it had rolled, like, flat energy shield, I would have liked it better, but I'll take the spell damage for right now. It's no big deal. We've lost so much energy shield now, though. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll see. 1? That's so early / late. All right, I'm putting the rest of these chromes back in the guild stash because I don't need them. In case other people might need them there. I'll throw this other reflect map into the guild stash. So I'm thinking that I have one there. The Foul Cathedral prison is upon us. Reflect Fizz is fine. Corrupted items, eh? Nice. We do eventually need to fix our flasks to actually be usable things that we want. But what are you gonna do, you know? Not die? Let me... Alright, RF was not for me. I'm doing Saying Mines. I like you changed your name to not RF, by the way. We also have another person doing Exang Mines in League. Who is this? Why? Oh, I'm getting so much blood stat. Oh, I'm dead. This is a beast? Am I just fighting a strong-ass beast right at the get-go? Leave me alone, beast! To say, Exile, if you're the kind of person who likes to reroll a lot, don't worry, buddy, you're at home. We have a guy named Marshall who rolls like 17 characters a league in SSF. We have a joke about how many he's gonna hit. He's on his second character in private league so far already. And I presume he's gonna have another one tomorrow. You're like, RF was not for me though. Rip. Like that, RF is good for newcomers, but it is not the playstyle that everyone enjoys. It's just an easy one to learn with. Easy, Anivia. There's no one coming at me. Alright, well, it's just a free one. Easy defense mission, chat. No loot, but I got good blood still, so that's all that matters. Approach Challenger. Oh, Legion, get me the fuck out of here. Like I said, guys, if you end up doing Legion and you find like timeless jewels, I'm definitely down to throw random ones onto my build to see if we get anything cool. Especially if we get the one that changes a keystone into the power charge scaling one, spell damage power charge thing. That'd be sweet. And then maybe you can run 5 ways to help level people up. Smile. I'm not going back for that. It's too far gone now, chat. The little field of like electric hands is actually kind of cool. I didn't use it on Wintertide, obviously, so I'm kind of testing out a bunch of different ones now. Pretty neat. But some of the slammer builds actually probably feel really good with like the old graphs, especially. Did you need those, Gazi? Are you a tamer or no? You wanna... I think I only need one of them, to be honest. Yeah, I have Respite. I have Pass. Do you have any grip? I need to grip it. Let me grip it. Taming time. Taming. That shit a perfect 40? Where's Marshall at? Well. Guess who's suddenly gonna do a lot more damage as soon as I fix my resistances elsewhere? Honestly, this is not giving me much of anything. I could probably just throw it on here and not be upset by it. Yep. Goodbye, ring. 4% damage to hits and ailments for each type of elemental ailment on an enemy. I'm producing ailments like crazy on enemies. Thank you, Gazi. I appreciate that, bud. I don't even need to save some of these other ones. I'll save them for other people, obviously. But I have another pass and whatnot. Actually, huge use for my damage. Thank you so much. Thank you for following the Bum Whisperer. Classic. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions and all that. Good stuff. Hey, why aren't you dying? Oh, that's a beast. Oh, the actual guy's here. What a name? Yeah. Good stuff only. Oh, there you are. Like, get back here. Where are you? Nothing like a quick follow from the Bum Whisperer and then silence. My favorite. Gotcha. Thank you for your support, bud. If you end up having questions, feel free to ask. If you just want to hang out and vibe, that's also totally cool. Sorry, I'm working. Don't be sorry. Make that money. Get that bank. Oh shit, Aegon. You finally showed up for once. Wait, does he only show up in like a certain tier of maps? That might be actually accurate. Never be sorry for working and not replay. I was even replying. Yeah, work's important. You're doing the right thing, focusing on the job. Nice. I finished these two maps and then I'll be able to unspec that one point and live La Vida Loca. I don't know what I wrote. Don't mind me. I'm sleepy. Yeah, it's like getting closer to 2 a.m. now for you. Approaching. About how funny would it be if I find Seer here though? On the first map. How if you're here, how mad would you be? Why would I be mad? If I find Seer on my first defiled map? Two a.m. Damn, go to sleep. I know. All these people overseas, like Mick, just hanging out when it's like 2 a.m. Nah, I'd be happy for you. Aw, so sweet. It's only 20 past midnight here. Totally different. Alright, now if I just get a yoke of suffering. Am I still using a Carnage Heart? I think I actually am still using a Carnage Heart. That's pretty funny. Have you guys seen Alice in Borderland? No. But also, I hate Borderlands now. Their CEO sucks huge beans. Is it about Borderlands the video game, but with Alice in Wonderland ties in? I don't understand. It's not about Borderlands. Okay, so it's actually something I could potentially watch then. Got it. Just watch it? Maybe. I don't really have a lot of time to watch stuff, to be honest. Like Squid Game, but on crack. I never actually watched Squid Games. I missed that bad. I mean, I get the concept of Squid Games. Like, I understand it, but I didn't ever watch it myself. It's way better. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think getting the Scorch, the Oath of Fire or whatever, getting this might be worth it, because the minus res is a lot more valuable to me than the Ignite is. I can take this off. Oh, I lose suppress this way though. Well, I think I'm still good. I think I'm still over cap 5. Alright, we'll see. Probably take off the shock one too. Famous a weird title. Oh, just wanted the title. Got it. I was like, I missed something. What happened? There's no Alice? There's no Alice? Is there even a Borderland? What is the title then? Just making shit up? There's a Borderland, but no Alice? Is it even like a play on Alice in Wonderland, or are they just like naming shit for funsies? Okay, I did Legion, I exploded the whole thing. I basically might do this. I would appreciate that so much if you want to. Because I will never touch Legion. Even if my build is good at it, I don't like playing the mechanic. But I do like timeless things. It is literally my least favorite mechanic of all the mechanics in the game. What the fuck did you fix it? I mean, they need to give like I think. So we talked about like other leagues they can rework after they did Breach 2.0. I think Legion's due for a rework. I don't think Legion's one. I think Legion's one is old enough, and it's not one of the mechanics that people are like really attracted to. Like for instance, they're probably not gonna rework Delve because Delvers who like Delve love Delve. Probably could rework Blight because blighters who love Blight don't want it touched, kind of a thing. But people will literally only farm Legion just for the loot, not the mechanic. So I can foresee them reworking Legion. But 5-way set, I mean, they can still do 5-ways, right? Like, they don't have to fully change the mechanic. They can still have the theme and just update things about it. But I'm really hoping they update Abyss to PoE 2 Abyss. You can talk shit about PoE 2 as much as you want, but their Abyss is better. For me. I think having to chase around a fissure through an entire map that you already cleared is ridiculous. And I think that the fissures should already exist, and you're just killing monsters around it to close it. And that makes much more sense as a mechanic. And less annoying. Ooh, a fire damage fracture jewel. Look at that for Ghazi in case he ever needs to spam some things. Also got this one for Ghazi in case he ever needs it. Oils. Well, now, yes, but before the nerf, it was good. Before what nerf? Are you talking about Abyss, or was you talking about Legion stuff still? You're talking to Legion, but it has blessed me a few times. Yeah, I expect them to a few times to farm it. Like one league, I actually did play like Tornado Deadeye, Tornado Shot Deadeye, and I did it for that. And like it's okay, but it was just a boring mechanic. Okay, talking about Abyss, got it. I mean, just because the loot was good because of a specific set of like scarabs, doesn't mean that the mechanic itself was fun. People who played Abyss because it was rewarding with the whole hordes thing wasn't like, oh, I'm having a blast playing this mechanic. They're like, ooh, it's giving me good loot. I'll struggle through the shit mechanic that I'm playing. I'll add a spell mastery to my build, a caster mastery to my build on my attack build, just so I don't have to click this stupid ass chest. They weren't like enjoying the mechanic. They were enjoying the fact that it was giving loot. Oh, Ghazi. I care about having a blast? No, I care about having a blast.
A good weapon is a warrior's only friend.
Ghazi, I'm going to put it into Guild Slash request for you. Also, I need to clean up the dumpy tab eventually. Gonna take any unique, start tossing them into my tab. My tab. All right, we have a divine orb. We're gonna hit this with a divine orb. Anyone want to watch? We're gonna divine orb this dragon's flight, and it's gonna hit tornadoes. We have one divine orb, one try, one tornado. Void sphere. Did I have a blast with this last leak though, or it might have been the build? Just depends on what you're doing, yeah. Like I said, if you're naturally a caster who like would get a caster mastery without much of an issue, it's probably fine. But even I, who's playing KB, the idea of having to slot into a caster mastery, like there's ones that still worked for us because we have spell damage scaling, It was just annoying. And oops, manually clicking those things was awful. Oh right, I killed that dude. Where's he at? Don't fizz dot me, bro. I'm gonna fizz dot a chat. I'm gonna die here. The budget Slinky Beast build? Yeah, that build was pretty solid. Oh, that hurt. Wait, I'm the Slinky Shadow. My build? Yeah, that build was nutty. My build, though? Wow, wabble wee what chat? Alright, we killed one of the Fizz Dotters. There's another Fizz Dotter right here with the murder, though. Stop Fizz Dotting me. Enjoy my hands. Oh no, we're getting Fizz Dotted right now. At least the important one's dead. The other one hits us from across the map with Fizz Dot. This guy is a lot worse at hitting me with Fizz Dot than the other one, so it worked out. Your chaos damage doesn't spook me anymore. Yeah, KB Trickster on a budget was... Honestly, I couldn't probably ask for a better first season to stream. And just luck into the fact that like a bigger streamer decided to play the build that I was already playing on a budget. It gave me like a lot of viewership that I probably wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Alright, we can unspec this node now. Ta-da! And now we move this tree towards Maven. We got about 30 minutes left on the stream chat. We already ended on time today. I have some plans with friends and or the wife, depending on conversations after the stream. And dinner is ready at 6 anyway, so I'm hungry. But I gotta lie, I haven't seen you on my YouTube page since. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, you're not subscribed? What? I don't post a crazy amount of YouTube videos, right? Like I post my league start stuff. I post my build diaries for like week 1, and then I don't really usually post a lot after that. I probably should post more. It's definitely a better way to get more viewership. I'm probably gonna actually post a thing about this build, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it so far. I was lucky that one day and stayed since. Yeah. All it takes one shot is all it takes. Also, this is CS's improved offering and the golden ring. That's why we take this point right here, chat. Easy money. You definitely should. I think the build is sick. I think the build is sick too. I just don't think other people will think it. But if you think so, Gazi, then that's at least one view I'll get. Worth it. I think this league I'll post diary updates, and then potentially before next league, I will I'll maybe turn it into an actual guide, or probably a league start plan. Money in SSF. It's not SSF. It's group bound, and it's still money because it can lead to us getting like awakened gems of our choice and whatnot. So it's pretty money for me. I'm gonna be the group found league runner or lab runner. Sorry. Ooh, we got a dedication too. If you were in a trade league, this is worth 1 divine right now. By the way. Sorry, 100 chaos. That one's worth not divine. So if you were in trade league for that point, you could have gotten yourself a divino drop right there. But in SSF and Group Found, it's still really good to do those because, like I said, one of the options, it's rare, but one of the options is to turn a support into an awakened version, non-exceptional, and that only appears in the upgraded gifts. Slinky's indirectly calling me stupid. That happens a lot. I don't know what I said, but honestly, I don't doubt it. I indirectly call people stupid a lot. That's on me and a little bit on people being stupid. So I don't know. Honestly, with the taming on this and the Essence explosions, mapping's just like getting melted. All right, now I just need to convince. So I convinced Gazi potentially to run Legion for me, which is really nice. Now I just need to convince someone to run Heist for me. And I think I'm set. You go to bed? Go ahead, go to bed, bud. I'm only gonna be on for like 30 more minutes, so it's no big deal if you want to go to sleep a little bit early, or a little bit late for you, rather. I thought you were doing lab because of the map. To be fair, Chateau is like the same thing as like same layout as, or like appearance, aesthetic. There we go. As a lab. What do you need from Heist? Bladefall of Trathis. Wait, Anivia, no, you're doing too much. You don't need to do that. I'll convince someone else, Anivia. You've done so much. I want Bladefall of Trathis to try something out. Because I think I can set it up on my links to essentially help me apply the shocks, because my issue right now for people who are interested in the tornado build, and this specifically, is you can apply up to 50 shocks on an enemy here, but tornado has a static number that how often it can hit. It can only hit I think it says it on here actually. Deals damage every 0.25 seconds. That number cannot be changed. It's like more cast speed, more attack speed, more action speed, none of that affects it. So each tornado can only hit 4 times a second. So hitting that maximum of 50 stacks of or 50 shocks is a little challenging. So Marshall had an idea to add in like a Bladefall of Trathis setup to essentially assist me with applying ailments. I thought it was kind of cool, but I have to obviously get a Bladefall of Trathis. I will probably eventually go run Heist. It's not like a hard content thing. I'm running lab and I want to run delve. So I'm just being lazy. You don't have to do it, Anivia, though. I appreciate you. You were way too kind. I need to do my breach. I forgot to do that. Ooh, my energy shield is a little bit low, huh? Is this like a reduced effective auras map? Alright, probably press buttons to actually do damage. I'll do that. Help me! Plus Anivia, I will eventually need a lot of clusters. Also, Anivia if you have like merchant tabs, you can always just throw a bunch of your clusters you don't want into async trading for like one whatchamacallit, one wisdom scroll. Bye, Mick. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for staying and hanging out. Appreciate you. But I think Nivea also just plays like an ass ton of the game. All right. We have 20 minutes left. We will be raiding somebody once we in the stream. So if you have someone you want me to raid, preferably a smaller streamer, under 100 viewers ideally, feel free to shut them out, and then I will potentially go raid them and stuff like that. Because actually a lot of the smaller streamers that we usually raid are not streaming right now. I think people are just busy with like holidays coming up and stuff. So if you have anyone new you want to shout out, let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably just raid Mr. Sleepy Cat again, who's playing something weird. I don't know what he's playing. We're gonna clean up this thing and we're gonna prep our stuff. So feel free to ask questions. It's a great time to ask any last minute questions you want to ask. That kind of stuff. Nismat. Are you just saying that because they're playing your build, bud? I mean, they have the autistic tag and the booba tag. So, sounds pretty cool so far. Oh, hey, Arcanan's in here. Arky? Alright, we'll give him a follow. And they'll probably raid them in a little bit. Assuming they're still on. But we're gonna talk a little bit longer and clean up our stash for gamers. Oh, these are all the 6 links to sell, right? What are these boots? Blood dance? Interesting. Some comms roots. Alright, does the guild stash any of this stuff? Alright, this is all trash now. I'll just put this in here for now. Let's get the jewels first. Make it a little easier on myself. I don't have to pick through jewels every time. Could look at a POV real fast. Tips on how to pro-craft a helmet. Yeah. You want to post it, Nivea? I'm down. All right, let me turn music off because it's actually eating my head a little bit. It's also why I can't like listen to someone and listen to other things at the same time. I have an audio processing issue, I think. This is not your POB. This is someone else's POB, and you just want to know how to craft their helmet. This helmet, or is it a different one? Probably this one, I imagine. Yeah, that helmet. Obviously, a fracture would be best. If you get fractured, what's the important things? Is it chaos res and the max life and the craft? Because so the reservation thing is that comes only from either an influence of like I think it's Redeemer, which is not Redeemer influence. You can see at the top is Eldritch influence. So it means that this craft is actually from the essence. So you have to essence spam to get that on it. It's Essence of Loathing, I believe. I don't think I have any on me. Let me just go to Essence thing. Yeah, so Essence of Loathing is what you're going to need. So you're going to need to farm... Ghazi's been farming essences, I think he said. So he might have some of these if you could use. But yeah, so that part you have, and other than that, it's just hope praying. So either you get a good fracture on a helmet, so if you get like fractured life and then you just hit the essence on it, that's really good, kind of thing. But other than that, it's just essence spamming, like and where we're at. And like I said, if you have any kind of good fracture, let's say you have like a fractured chaos res or maybe a fractured defense, you can spam the essence until you hit the life. And then like that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's just essence. There's no like super easy way to craft this other than just spamming essences and praying, because you need the essence modifier, and unless you're like have like multiple divs where you can like lock suffixes, reforge, like life kind of thing, then I guess you could technically do that if you get good suffixes, because the mana craft or the mana essence thing is a suffix. So you could always, if you have like multiple divs, do the whole suffixes can't be changed and then reforge life until you hit like good life. But it's probably best to try to use the tree to hunt for like a life fracture and then just hit it with an essence until you're happy. And then for the top part, that's just Eldritch spam for the implicits. Do you know how to do the implicits, Anivia? And then the +1 AoE gems, that's just the craft. Put 2 legs in guild stash. I'll see if I have any. I haven't really done a lot of essences, but I don't think I have any. But I can pick up doing more essences too, if need be. I definitely don't have any. They're like right here, I think, usually. Yeah. Thank you for your help. That's no problem, bud. I love crafting, especially simple crafting like that. So never be afraid to ask for things. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna dump this into. Dump as many of these as I can into my async store. Yeah, I'll once I get up to the point where I'm farming T16s and stuff, I can probably farm. I mean, technically, you can farm essences at a much lower thing. I think tier 7 is the highest you need to go to get like the best essences. So technically, I could definitely farm them right now. Maybe I will. We'll see. Because we will eventually want it, but I would definitely, if you don't have a good fracture now, set up your tree to where you can hunt for good fractures on your helmet. And if you want advice on how to set up the tree for that, I can look at it and give you ideas. Honestly, I would love it if they just went to like the TLI way of inventory management and just have everything be one space. But I know we're here, and that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. Let's get the 6 links out of the way first, or 6 sockets out of the way first. Anyone find any of my other gear yet? Oh shit. We're about to end, Marshall, by the way. What gear did you want? I don't think anyone found Pain Seekers, or I didn't see anything in the guild stash when I checked a little bit ago either. We found one of the things for Quick. This is for Ghazi, it's still in there. This is also potentially for Ghazi. I assume that's who won't burn any damage. And this is for Exile, who might not even be here anymore. It might be away. Should be fine from here. Probably gonna farm some essence. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, that's actually a pretty juicy ring. I don't need Chaos Res. But that's actually a pretty nice ring, whoever crafted this and put it in here. I assume that you put these in here. I'm gonna take these and throw it into my async thing for Fishy and then be able to use them as well. If that's okay. I'm taking that ring. Oh, the one I just hovered over in the middle of the stash. That one is yeah. That's a. I think you already took it. It's gone. Got it. That was a really cool ring. uh, do you want this, Anivia? I don't remember if Goliath is the best, but 8% defense fracture is not bad. If not, it's going in here anyway. But there's an 8% tier 2 armor fracture on some Goliath gauntlets. If that's good or not for you. All right, these are going in here. We're just finishing cleaning up our dump tab, and then we're gonna be in soon. So if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Don't be shy, chat. We also found a Darkness Throne earlier, so pretty lit. Lion's Paw. Uniques. We got a Wilma's, by the way, Marshall, in case you want to roll some totems. I think it's some ballistas. Wilma's! Yeah. Why did I pick this up? Oh, because it's the tier 1 base. And it's like 86. That's why I picked it up. I mean, 40 lightning. I think Legion's not good enough. Actually, I'm going to throw it. That's my only Stitching Vibe, so I'm going to keep that for now. We'll put that in here. Put this in here. See if these will go in the guild, or did I already do this? I did. So that means that these are dust. We got Restless Ward, which we already have one. Smile. So many Prism Weaves. That doesn't go there. All right. These rings I'm gonna throw in here just in case people want the bases later. Not the best or anything, but why did I pick you up? The fuck? That's pretty awful. Don't know why some of you exist. Also, look at the shield we hit earlier from the tree, Marshall. Pretty good. Obviously, I'd probably rather not the spell damage and put like a flat ES roll on it. But, I mean, I'll take it. Should you provide? Okay, that's gems are in there, jewels are in there, so jewels are no longer in here. I don't think there's anything else that was requested of me. I'll double check Marshall's stuff real quick, make sure I didn't walk past him. Pain Seekers, nope. Nope. White Wind for someone else. I did get a cold iron point. I think someone wanted that at one point, but not on the list, so I don't know who. Oh, I've got my taming, so I'll mark down that I already have that. Heat Shiver and Perseverance. Perseverance is already in there. I'll put in guild slash. Heat Shiver, I don't have that. Honestly, I might want to use Heat Shiver myself one day, but I don't have one either way. And is there any gym requests right now? There are no gym requests. Clusters are what they are. And that's it. Okay, so no other requests. All right, chat. We're gonna be wrapping up. This is it for us. This is it. I put a white one in the guild stash. Oh, you did? Was it in the guild stash, like in the request thing, or is it in the guild stash in the here? I got it. I'll put it in the request thing. I will let Quick know that his items, or 2 of his items, await him. I think he has 3 items requested. Yeah. There's no heat shiver in here, right? No, I think we had 1 and we gave it to. And Fez has it right now. That's fine. We can get another one later. It's not super uncommon or anything. No one dropped in Marshall's Pain Seekers, did they? Hey, it's Marshall is close. Someone didn't want to gamble the hands of the Templar? By someone, I mean Anivia. And I'll see a thing. All right, Marshall, you're out of luck. No one got your items, bud. Okay. We're wrapping up chat. We will be streaming in tomorrow, usual time, noon Central US, as usual when we start, and we go to either 6 or later than 6. We've been in around 6 recently. But as a heads up, I'll say it again, we do not stream on Wednesdays. It's usually our day off, and we have a holiday on Thursday, so we will not be streaming on Thursday either. So we'll stream tomorrow, and then we'll have a 2-day off, and then I'll be back on Friday. That being said, during that 2-day off, I might just pop into the game to play for a couple hours here or there. So I'll also be in like the Discord and in the global chat. If you need assistance, feel free to reach out to me there. But for me, for tonight, that's going to be it for the stream. I'm going to go eat food, hang out with the wife and or friends, or rot in bed. I haven't really decided 100% what I'm doing yet. So I appreciate everyone who came by today. I got a couple new followers. Actually, I got a good amount of new followers. Exile, thank you. Rose, if you're still here, thank you. Bum Whisperer, if you're still here, thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate your support. Thank you for all my usual viewers who come here over and over again. As I always say, you don't have to be here, but you choose to be here, and that's pretty cool. So thank you guys so much. But yeah, we'll be rating Nizmat by Gauzy's request. So if you're still in the chat and you want to give them some love and see if you vibe with them, please feel free to hang out, give them the follow, or just talk to them for a little bit and see if you mesh with them. But I'll hope to catch you guys tomorrow for the next stream. So for now, for tonight, have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, no matter where you are, chat, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, chat.